Alright, the timer's... I'll say when to start the timer. Go. Alright. So, hello everyone, we have GTA 4, any percent.
Best speed game.
And, yeah, I'm gonna try to focus a lot more than, some might expect, because, it is possible. I'd like to try to get a sub 4 in the marathon.
So there's oh, go on.
No, go ahead. Wasn't really
Well, this is like the speed strats begin right at the start here, where you push a cop car into the area of the safe house that saves cars. So the reason why you get a cop car there, it's fast, and you get 5 shotgun shells, which will be crucial in the next missions.
You also skip the cutscene when you leave the house that tells you to get a hot dog. I presume you just press F to get in the car and it skips the cutscene?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that window push, Kyle did there, it's pretty random. Like, it can break in one push, or it can take 24 pushes to break.
Yeah, and there's 2 different cop cars. One is a bit taller, the window's higher up than the one that I just used, and the other cop car is much easier to break due to the window being higher up.
Yeah, also the other cop car, which is called the patrol car, it also tends to handle a bit better. It's a bit less slidey and doesn't flip as easily. So here you're basically on an auto-scroller if you can make it to the marker before Roman finishes his line. Or if you're really fast and really lucky, you can get a random pedestrian dialogue, which delays Roman's line enough so you can make it to the marker before Roman even begins saying anything.
Right here,
so basically. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I did a little strat there with the phone where if you have it up already, you can immediately hang up the phone. If you didn't have it up when Roman called, you have to wait until he reaches a certain point in his dialogue line. Just like little strats happening here.
Yeah, and a lot of the markers, especially at the start, are tied to the dialogue that the characters speak. Like the game doesn't progress until the character stops saying his line. And all over the game are just like these little tiny optimizations that make the run really fast.
But it's mostly phone calls.
Yeah, there's a lot of there's been a lot of planning over the, I don't know, past year. A lot of figuring out the phone calls and the text messages, and there's a whole set of well, like, I guess it's all based around the route. So at one point there was just like no plan. It's just kind of go at it and hope that you get the phone calls that you want. And now it's like, it's a lot more. It's closer to being 100% figured out, but it's still not there yet.
Yeah.
Is it like way more linear then?
Yeah, most of it. For the most part, I can pretty much. I'm positive I'm going to get a specific call unless it ends up being an activity call, which activity calls can come in at any time as long as the character calling you is available during that time. So they have availability hours, and they can call you at any point during those hours.
Yeah, and what you saw during that waiting period before the Teresa crowd marker appeared, Kyle tried to find a guy who has a pistol, which has a few advantages, one of which you can shoot it from the car, so you can, like in theory you can kill the guys in the next mission a bit quicker than with the shotgun. And you can also use it to like direct your movement. Like Nico has really sluggish movement, but when you like aim at the gun, he like turns instantly towards that direction. So you can like maneuver around his sluggishness.
Right, yeah. Like, you'll see the first example of that when I get out at the cafe with Michelle. Alright, well that was the goal here is to get out of the car and immediately trigger the marker, but ended up against the wall.
And one other advantage of the pistol is that it makes the quick kill in the next mission a bit easier and more forgiving. Like with a pistol you can spam, and with the shotgun you basically have one shot, and if you miss it, it's over.
And since I have the shotgun and didn't get a pistol, I'm definitely gonna wait out the cutscene to give myself a few more seconds. Someone call this a pussy strat, but that's alright. We'll just save the run by doing it.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
if you miss the quick kill, you have to chase the guy for like 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, so let's hope that I don't screw it up, and also don't actually skip the cutscene unintentionally. Okay, so I would already skipped and I'd be trying to shoot him right now, normally. But if I waited out, he's further away from the car. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. I almost messed it up. Oh my fucking heart. Okay, so you could see he had to like run forward and then he was turning. Normally, if you skip the cutscene, he's at the point where he's turning. So you lose like, I don't know, 2 to 3 seconds of possible time to hit him.
Classic Rockstar skipping the cutscene gives a different outcome.
Yeah, and this is like during this drive you can get 2 different dialogue lines. Kyle got the worst one. Like, if you get the other one, you can save time by skipping like a long black screen because like the characters are supposedly talking.
Also, Roman got teleported into the car. That's a trick in this game if you block the passenger side.
Yeah, oh, I didn't even, I was barely paying attention, but yeah, I did get the other dialogue line. I should have called. There was a strategy if you call Michelle. Though if it started up early, I guess that other dialogue line starts up early, so I would have been caught off guard anyway. You can call Michelle and hang up when you get to the marker, and then there's no dialogue from Roman and Nico in the car, because it's blocked by the call to Michelle. Well, I can't actually do that strategy with the shotgun because I've used up all my ammo in the shotgun. So.
Yeah, and there is also a tiny optimization where Kyle is going to skip the pool menu there and just like skip the playing pool really fast, because you don't actually have to do any activity with Michelle. You just have to take her somewhere and then quit. And this just happens to be the closest place.
Sliding a bit here. Brakes weren't working. Okay. And, well, at least it's sub 10. Sub 10 refers to when first date ends.
Still better than any other runner.
Well, not really. some have gotten better times than a 9:58.
My
Handful.
PB has like a 9:50 or 40 something. First date, that is.
Yeah.
Legit time confirmed.
And before picking up the easy fare mission there, he waited like a few seconds so he could get that text message in. And then either now or later you're gonna see him delete the message from his phone. Because if you don't do that, then Roman has a possibility of texting you again with the same exact message.
Yeah, phone management is really important in this run, especially from chapter 2 onwards. There are so many mission strands open at the same time. You want to have the real phone calls that you need to progress.
Yeah, I just ran into that wall there. But the text message I was deleting right when I hit that wall, so you shouldn't be on your phone driving. But yeah, that was the message that they were talking about.
And this mission has introduces you to the major RNG element of the game, known as cops. Here you basically want to go away from where you want to be, and then you want to hit a person after a certain time. So the cops respot you, and the circle moves from where you were, and then you can go to where you actually need to be and lose the cops real fast.
Yeah, okay, right then, just about 3 seconds ago. Oh, I'm gonna get spotted. Never mind. Turned. Yeah, when I said about 3 seconds ago, that you would have seen the wanted area move back to where I hit the last person that I did hit. And here I get out to block this call. And by doing that, the next call will come in about, I don't know what it is, 5 seconds faster.
Yeah, you're gonna see that basically all the time when there is a call that Nico makes after a mission. You can either be pushing, with your fish you can be pushing on foot to block the call from happening, or you can through a vehicle, or be exiting a vehicle, but that is a more precise timing. All of those actions will block Nico from ever making the call.
And what I did
here,
yeah, you can explain that.
Here Kyle entered the diner, so it he gets that marker on his minimap, so he can take a taxi to that location in this mission. Because this mission unlocks the usage of taxis. So he's gonna make he made a marker on the map, so the taxi takes him to a specific location that's very near where he needs to be, and then he's gonna go to the diner. Because if you go directly to the end, if you try to taxi to the end of mission marker, the taxi goes really far south, and you'd have to run a longer distance.
Yeah, I mean, if you taxi to the, I don't know if you explained how it won't necessarily go all the way down there, but yeah, did you say that? Did you explain how it may turn right or left? I mean.
No, I didn't.
Okay. Yeah, if you go to the clothing store, the taxi can choose to go straight ahead, like Omega said, and it will take a while to get back to it, or it can turn right onto the road that the diner's on. Like the one that basically it will turn and end up where the taxi ended up when I went to the diner. But since you can't guarantee that, had to watch out here because of this cop car. If you get into a police chase here, you have to get out of it before you can pick up Jacob.
Yeah, and also you can't enter taxis while you have a wanted level, else the driver will just get scared and you essentially lose it.
Wait,
Thank you very much.
telling me
You get in here.
Alright, right here, I'm gonna wait a second before I hail this cab. So it will go down the hill a bit further. If I hail it immediately, it will stop and wait closer to the to our location here, and if that happens, it will teleport after this cutscene. But by going down the hill, it's out of that teleportation range.
Yeah, and if the taxi teleports, it'll get scared because we're gonna be shooting lots of people during this part.
Yeah, that's...
There is also a strat here with quick capture to skip like a tutorial, which nobody else can do other than Kyle.
Yeah, it's a big
And
mystery.
nobody knows why. Like, normally you have to wait out a bunch of tutorial messages before the third guy comes from the door, but there he came out instantly.
Yeah, I'm not sure why little Jacob fell
And
behind there.
after he killed all the guys,
I have had
he
much
made sure not to
experience.
switch his
Put together
weapon,
some work together and-
because if you switch your weapon away from the pistol, then little Jacob will do the same thing and he'll stop moving. So
Yeah,
he
and
can potentially get left behind.
Yeah, and he did end up getting left behind, but not sure why. He really shouldn't have. Alright, what I'm doing right here is I'm going to wait until the call starts up. Well, he didn't get in. I pressed W way too fast.
of course, it's
So I blocked that end of mission call,
beyond
and
speaking through me.
now I'm making 2 calls before I start to... And I just hung up due to an accidental or right mouse button press.
But you had Virgo rising.
No, actually, I
So,
Libra rising.
I know.
what the hell was that? There's a glitchy spot right there, but
Frames.
I've never seen that happen. I've never seen it glitch out as bad as it just did right there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
that was odd. I thought I went like into a different realm. I don't even know what the hell that was. It looked like it turned completely dark.
Aliens.
Yeah. This mission, like bull in a China shop, always spawns a cab at the start. So you don't have to worry about that. It can be driving in 2 different directions though. But unfortunately you have to ditch it because you need a car here. So these are like tutorial guys, they either take 3 body shots or 1 headshot to kill. And depending on what vehicle you're on, they can be really hard to headshot. If you have like an SUV, it can be pretty easy.
Why, Nico? I don't know what I will be doing without you.
And what Kyle did there before he entered the taxi, if you have like if you have your driver door blocked and you have a passenger in your car, you can teleport out of the car instantly to save on some animation time.
Yeah, I just knocked over little Jacob before that marker, and that was a mistake, but I'll grab the health just to be safe. There's a bit of a AI pathing issue in this game. If you're, it's easy to handle if you know what you're doing, but I still managed to run into him there, or more like he ran into me, but
Yeah, that spot is like more prone than others, of like little Jacob running into you.
yeah, I'm gonna wait a second before I get into this cab, and then because that will most likely, well, it hasn't happened yet. The text message should come in a little bit faster, And I just got knocked over again, but this text message still hasn't come in yet. There it is. And this is a good cab, even though I haven't hailed it. Now, if my cab was this close and I had it hailed already, oh, I got into the wrong side, but that's okay. It would teleport to the curb. And if you go to the diner, like I did, there's really no way for that to happen with your cab because it's going to stop immediately. It's going to stop over by the diner and it's never going to be close enough. Right here, what I'm doing is pressing F at the van, and that will make the van stop.
And here is also the first video editor work of the run. Like on the PC version, if you open the video editor menu and then cancel out of it, you end up at the safe house. So it's kind of like a save warp without actually saving.
Alright, so right now oh wow, okay, got a good cab. About to explain that I'm hoping for a good cab there.
And what you see Kyle do here is he's changing a setting called vehicle density. He changed it already once before, but basically you do that, you put vehicle density at 100 whenever you really need a cab, and then you put it at 1 when you are like driving cars, because that setting dictates how much traffic spawns on the roads.
There are
1
some
being minimum
exceptions,
traffic and 100 being maximum.
since like scripted chases, they always spawn the same amount of traffic, no matter how big your traffic density is, or vehicle density. So if you want a taxi right after that, for example killing Vlad, you do the vehicle density beforehand on 200.
And a difference in this game compared to a lot of other GTA games is that pay and spraying a car actually advances time. Like you're not even meant to take a car into a pay and spray here, you're supposed to take it to a car wash, but pay and spray also works for it. But Kyle will be using the pay and spray time advance to his advantage later on in the run.
Yeah, and I got stuck on that curb leaving the pay and spray. That has, even though I always come close, and I think that I might end up crashing into that fire hydrant. I never do, but it finally happened today. Oh well, and then I hit the corner of the garage, but that's a bit of an odd corner. It's one of those things there where if you did this enough, you'd expect when you end up hitting it, you're gonna think, wow, I didn't think I would ever, or I didn't think I was even that close to it. It's an odd corner. That's all I really can say. It's caught on your car. All right, this one's important. You can explain.
Yeah, this is the second foot kill of the game. Basically, Kyle is gonna try and shoot this guy called Ivan as much as possible with the SMG while he's chasing him. Then he's gonna get ahead of him and wait for him at an intersection. And when Ivan is gonna pass him, he's gonna shoot him with the shotgun and kill him. And that skips a ton of chasing, like on rooftops and such. Yeah.
Easy.
Bodies.
And the difference there is also normally in runs you'd have the combat shotgun here, which is like a shotgun that you can fire multiple times. But because Kyle used up all his ammo, he had the stubby shotgun, which is a bit harder to do the kill with because the fire rate is much slower.
And the drive is scripted, so he always drives towards the end before you get the mission passed, even though he dies earlier. Also, I said scripted again.
And yeah, this is another example of what Josie was talking about these scripted chases. Kyle put his vehicle density up. Like he won't get any extra cars during the chase itself, but he'll get extra spawns when the mission is done, which is when he'll need a cab. And here you can get ahead of Vlad, and it'll cause him to rubber band towards you at like an insane speed. So it'll greatly speed up the chase here.
Keep your head down. I'm going to finish. Fucking yokel. You've killed yourself.
And what Kyle is doing here, he is you can clip capture to gain control early when killing Vlad, and then he's gonna run to his car to get in the car before the cutscene fades in. So when the cutscene finishes, he'll be inside the car.
Alright, good cab spawn here. You'll usually get a good cab, but there's been times where I had to drive around looking for a while.
So, like, the way this game spawns traffic, it's kind of like in like packs of cars spawn, and in each like a pack, there's gonna be like a 1 or 2 cabs, and they're like pretty much guaranteed to spawn, but they can spawn wherever. So there should always be a cab spawn somewhere around that area, but it can be difficult to find, and it can also be driving away from you. And also sometimes a cop car can spawn in place of a cab.
Yeah, and that taxi right here that I found in the neighborhood, it should always spawn if you run about as far away as I ran and then turned around.
And when Kyle made the marker to taxi to the cop car, there is a slight risk that the cop car can despawn if you taxi like too close to it. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You can explain the vans if you'd like.
Yeah. The way this mission works is there are 3 vans, and one of them is correct. It will never be the first one, and there is a 51% chance that it's the second van you check. And there is like nothing you can really do to guarantee it. It's just a 51-49 chance.
And it happened.
Amazing.
Yeah.
It happened the other day in practice. Defying the odds.
Yeah. And the parking with the cop car was specific so that the cop car teleports after the cutscene. Because the guy that has a gun in this mission that was shooting at Kyle, he'll most likely go for the cop car as cover. So if you don't teleport the cop car, he can just rail you with his pistol and you can lose a lot of health, which is really bad at this point.
And then this is just a drive. Nothing more to it than that. Back to a garage.
Cut through grass to have a shortcut.
Yeah. Right here I'm going to change my vehicle density back to 100 to hopefully get a cab out here, and if I don't get a cab I got really unlucky because I almost always get one.
Yeah, there should like be a cab like over 90% of the time at the intersection.
That's a really good one. And I'm gonna, because it's an immediate cab, I'm going to get in and warp to this spot because now I can block the end of mission call. If I could hail the cab. If the end of mission call comes in 10 seconds after you complete the mission. So if I can get into a cab quickly and warp to this spot, I can block it when I get out of the cab, and that will save about, I don't know, 5 to 10 seconds, I think. Maybe a little less.
Yeah. And in this mission, the biggest strat is just shooting people in the leg to skip their dialogue lines. And I hope you don't get memed by Dimitri getting stuck somewhere.
Yeah. Or this guy falling backwards, which he didn't. Alright, that went well.
Yeah. He also pushed the second guy towards Dimitri, so he wouldn't have to walk at all. So Dimitri could punch him right away.
Now, right here, Dimitri actually has to be within a certain distance of the marker. If he's too far away, you can't trigger it.
Yeah, the ammunition marker just disappears.
So if he would have gotten like knocked over by this cab or another car on the road, it's possible that he won't be close enough. Hopefully he doesn't get run over and die. That'd be bad. Oh wow, it could happen here. Yeah, he's died multiple times right here.
Yeah. And at the end of the mission, if you press enter at an exact frame, you can skip the little scene of Nico and Dimitri talking outside Faustin's. But it's obviously like frame perfect.
Oh, that was a fast text message. Faster. It should have taken like 2 more seconds to come in. Maybe not. Maybe it was just me running in circles by the house. Oh, I screwed up
Yeah,
there.
it seemed normal to me.
Yeah. All right. Well, some people might think it would be faster if I got in on the other side of the cab by milliseconds if both are done optimally, but meaning running around the cab to the marker. But if I open this door and leave it open, then there's a chance a car will break it off when it passes, which that didn't happen. All right. Hopefully this guy slows down early enough. He went pretty far there. All right, this is another
breaking off the door saves like a half a second to a second every time you get in a cab.
The car entering animation in GTA 4 is way longer than in older GTAs, and even then it mattered.
I didn't want to get in. I didn't really think, and I held F when I landed, so he was triggered onto the cab. There was nothing I could do at that point. But there's a strategy there where if you can get back to the cab in time, just like when I was warping to Faustin's house after Crime and Punishment, if I can get to the cab and warp before the 10-second timer ends on the end of mission call, I can warp here and block that end of mission call when I get out of the cab.
Now this mission is pretty simple. You can completely skip this chase. Like if you run up the road a bit and wait for the biker to come to you, and then you can just use the SMG to kill him off.
Begging you to actually watch a game.
Alright, so this cab teleported because it didn't move at the intersection. If it moves at all, it won't teleport and it will end up somewhere past the intersection. It depends on where it wants to choose to turn.
Yo, back off me, bitch. Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing I didn't have none of that spliff.
Yeah. For this mission, what you see Carl do here is you can spook the dealer so he like runs to his apartment instead of walking.
Should've recycled this shit.
And then when he actually gets to the apartment, you can get ahead of him and kill his buddies before he gets there. So it saves a bit of time.
Yeah, let's hope I don't die, because I'm somewhat low.
Hmm.
I've been lower before.
Yeah, if you get there like really early, it should be fine.
Yeah.
And after this mission, he's going to Death Warp. And the Death Warps in this game have some even more interesting mechanics than in other GTAs. Basically, when you die, the game's gonna like look at your in-game time, and if it's between midnight and midday, you're gonna go 10 hours forward in time when you die. But if the time is anywhere between 1 a.m. to 9, yeah, between noon, like midday, and
12 and 24.
PM, I think.
Wait, oh, what do you explain? I mean, I wasn't paying
Yeah,
attention.
if it's between 12 and 24, you're gonna go back in time. Actually.
Yeah, you can only spawn during the day, not during the night.
Yeah.
Right, so if you death warp, I'm not sure if you were, like, I was too focused, but if you death warp between, these are military time, 0 and 12, you'll move forward by 10 hours. And if you you death warp between, I guess it's more like 11:59. If you death warp between 12 and 24 or 23:59, you'll go back in time by like different hours depending on the time of day.
Yeah, what I was trying to say but just couldn't. That I'm not quite sure in the times, but I think it's like between 12:00 and
Also over there,
21:59, where you go back to 7 a.m.
before that mission, Kyle was aiming the gun. That causes phone calls to be blocked. So you can only get text messages. And when he got into the internet cafe, he aimed his gun at the girl in the shop, so she gets scared and runs off her own computer, so that can be used. You save a bit time running back to other computers in the back.
There's a small cutscene skip you can do there. If like press F and enter, you can skip the cutscene of Nico opening up his phone and phoning Faustin. And there is another strat for this mission, which I'm not sure if Kyle is going for, where you can get the truck damaged high enough so that when you reach the garage, a tiny bump will actually detonate the bomb. But since you're like within range of the garage that you're trying to bomb, it just triggers the cutscene instantly, and you don't have to get out of the truck or anything.
Yep. But it's risky since you don't really know your exact health.
Yeah, you can only base it on the little beeps that the car makes.
But I'll be going for it. It shouldn't be an issue at this point. Ooh.
I think that can happen on this mission is that NPCs can get teleported inside your truck and trigger the bomb. And then you instantly fail. Plus you blow up and your time changes.
Alright, so I hope by this point I see that be careful or the bomb will detonate message, because that means it should, well, if that doesn't appear, there's still a good chance this will trigger when I hit this wall, but that at least shows me that it's damaged enough that even a minor hit with very little speed will still push it over the edge and trigger.
Yeah, that's the strat right there.
Son of a bitch! What's your fucking sorry?
So next, Kyle is going to go for the cop car that he saved way back after Easy Fare. It's gonna be used for the next mission.
And it's still here, luckily. Better get my presses correct here, or I'm going to video editor warp again.
Yeah, the way this spot works is if you have like 2 cars there, like the mission where you kill EBen is supposed to give you his car as like a reward. And if you have 2 cars on the little marked spot on the ground, then your cop car can just despawn.
Well, the cop car isn't needed in this mission, but in the next mission there it's essential. But since you have such a short drive over here, it's not worth going for taxis.
Yeah, plus you can also get a wanted level here, which would render your taxi useless. And that cop car was parked in a very specific way so that he can get in it on that little small space.
By the way, another quick kill. It said chasing him onto the roof.
This one doesn't save nearly as much time though.
Yeah, it's also really easy to get.
You still get an execution thing and another cutscene if you really chase him to the end.
That's just if you use a pistol, right?
Yeah, you shouldn't execute with a pistol, of course.
And here Kyle is gonna wait for a phone call before triggering this next mission. There is a spot where he could get it later, but it's just convenient here. Like, it's basically guaranteed here.
Alright, let's hope we
It's just making sure that you have the least number of calls possible for the next part of the run, which can be the worst with regards to phone calls.
pressed it too many times there before I typed anything, so... Alright, gotta wait a second, and...
Nice taxi spawn.
Yeah, on PC with the patch 1.4 or 1.0.4.0, which Kyle is using, there is a bug with the police computer that when you like set the criminal's location in your radar, it goes to the pause menu automatically without any input from the player. On 1.7 or like the Steam version, it doesn't do that. And here's another quick kill on Lyle Rivas. If you're slow here, your taxi can get scared and just drive off without you.
Yeah, he pulled forward a little too much because I had to deal with the end of mission call. Normally he'll teleport.
I'd suggest, you know, on a motorized sort of...
Alright, there's some strategies going on right there, like holding S and A at the same time. I don't even know if you have to hold both, but if you hold S and A, he won't close the door, and that will allow the cutscene to start up right away.
Also, there's gonna be a little jump off a ledge with the car. And it may seem risky, but it's actually very consistent. In this game, like in San Andreas, for example, you can control your car in midair. Like, you can roll it, you can like tilt it forward and backwards, and you can like move it sideways with your button inputs.
Yeah, that was a good jump. Right now I'm waiting to block the end of mission call, and then I'm going to call Dimitri to start up the next mission, which takes place right here at the warehouse.
Yeah, there's a trick you can do here where if you keep switching weapons, it will block Jacob from calling until you stop switching. So you can run as long as possible.
Oh, I hung up way too early. Okay, whatever. Only lost like a second or two. Yeah, you can time it perfectly and lose. Absolutely. Well, if you don't do that strat, you probably lose about a second or even less than that. But there's still a little bit of time loss if you don't do it. But I messed it up.
And this mission has a quite specific kill order. And if you kill these certain people, there's a quite high likelihood that Jacob won't get stuck. Because that can be an issue. If some people are left alive, they can like hit him and stun him, and then he's gonna stay behind, and you're gonna get cops forming the warehouse, and it can get messy real fast. And there is this little spot on the map, just outside of the edge of the police circle there, where you can lose the cops very fast. And there is basically a guaranteed cap spawn as he exits this little alley.
Wow, these trucks. Oh, I still got the warp. Man, I have this knife to deal with. Usually I don't have a knife at this point. I picked it up because of the... Well, I ended up picking it up earlier.
For consistency.
What the hell? That was odd movement, alright. I expected to run past it after waiting a second there. Alright, that tutorial message at the top left shows up telling you can call Roman, and at that point you can call him. If you call him too early, before that appears, it won't work.
They can see your life, and you're worried about the cost.
Alright, now let's hope I get a good cab spawn after this. It's one of the... Oh, that's a good spawn, alright. But there's somebody in it, so I gotta kind of run in front and hope Roman... I have to watch the cab, make sure I don't lose it, and then I also have to hope... Or I have to deal with Roman and make sure he doesn't get knocked over by any other traffic.
Yeah, if you take too long here, Roman is gonna try and call Mallory, and that means he's just gonna stand still until you can push him to get him unstuck. But that obviously wastes a lot of time. And this is the final mission of what we call Chapter 1.
Alright, this is a decent... Oh, well, it wasn't. I thought there was no one in it. Now I've probably lost about half a second. But normally I just go back for the cab that I warped in.
Rip half a second.
Let's see if I can get Roman to get knocked over by that. Ooh, only ever had that happen once. Like that van right there could have potentially knocked or hit Roman, and that would cancel his dialogue, which would allow the cutscene to begin a little bit faster.
Unfortunately, Chapter 2 starts out with I would probably say the worst mission in the game.
Yeah, right there I'm waiting for that text message to come in before I touch the marker.
Oh come on, the dialogues are the greatest. Everyone knows Manny has the best dialogues.
Yeah, from this point on, you're gonna get used to seeing Kyle wait before picking up missions because of phone calls or texts. Because there are gonna be lots of them piling up quite soon. And some of them unlock missions, some of them are useless, but you still need to get them. And in that cab can only take you to... Like, that cab can take off without Manny being in it, if you don't wait for him there. But yeah, this is just snail trail type mission, as I like to call them. There's there's nothing you can do to really speed this up. Only thing you can do is make sure no traffic is in his way.
Yeah, that first light that he comes to, if it had just turned green, like if it had only been green for about 5 seconds or less, that would be the most optimal light RNG. But really, these lights are all connected to the in-game clock, so it's not really RNG in the end. It's just whenever I get here.
Oh, I'm sorry. You ever thought about doing some TV? You might be able to get a series of the back of mine, you know? Eco, Bellic, Street Justice.
But other than that, I just had to wait a little bit, then it turned green, and now, oh, like Omega said, as long as traffic doesn't slow him down, which this car is going to get in front, I'm going to try to push it out of the way. We got a cop car.
Yeah, and you can't get a wanted level here or you instantly fail the mission. And also, if you stay within a certain range of him for too long, you also fail the mission. But it's somewhat forgiving. Like, you can stay within the range for a while.
That was a little bit scary. I think I did everything I needed to do there. I haven't actually lost any time.
I believe it's possible for him to only get one red light, if I'm correct.
Yeah, it is possible. Just one at the very end here before he turns right.
Looks like he's about to stop, yo. You best pull up behind him, man.
Yeah, so he's guaranteed to stop at one red light. And what if it's only that one, then and he doesn't get slowed down anywhere, then it's optimal. And this is just another basic shootout. These are also gonna get a lot more common in the game. There are gonna be some optimization, as in which people you kill and such. But in this case, you have to kill everyone.
Went back to grab that health because I lost a little more than usual. No cabs. Okay, well, that means I'm gonna get into a police chase to guarantee. Ooh, I don't actually want to get into any more than 1 star, because if you get into a 2 star or even a 3 star, there's gonna be a lot of cop cars in this area.
By getting a police chase, you will guarantee that nobody will be able to call you. Like, you can only receive text messages while you have a wanted level. Another way you can guarantee a text message is by aiming your gun while you're on foot.
I actually made a slight mistake there. I didn't really want to get out of this car, but I ended up getting out. Which, actually, here, okay. I'm gonna lose some time to use this taxi, because that will be better for safety reasons.
Yeah, if you take a cab there's much less of a chance that you can get into a wanted level when you kill all the guys in this mission. Because this mission is coded in such a way that when you pass it, the game doesn't remove your wanted level if you have one.
Yeah, this guy's also driving away to, oh, I just went to the wrong... No, I didn't. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna try to block this end of mission call. Good.
The thing with taxi warps is the area isn't really loaded when you arrive there, so not many cars have spawned. And if you're quick with killing, which you obviously are in a speedrun, you can kill before any cop cars appear.
Yeah, and it's crucial to avoid the wanted level here, because you want to call Mallory, and you can't make any calls if you have a wanted level.
Would have been probably... Maybe... See, I had two options here. Get into this car, wait until that guy gets out before I can warp, or go to the cab that I had hailed. I'm pretty sure they were... I mean, I don't know which one would have been faster. Milliseconds gained or lost. It's hard to say at that point.
And if you do, like, if you do the fast strats for this mission, it can... it's notorious for being a bit random.
I'm gonna go for it.
Basically, what you can do is normally you're supposed to wait here with the sniper rifle, but you can get into a certain spot that triggers the shootout to start immediately.
Wow, my scroll wheel is taking forever. What the hell's happening? That was odd. Oh, he's still alive.
Not zoomy enough.
I don't know what's happening with it. Oh, you know what it is? Shit, I turned it down when I was checking, when I was looking into whether or not that had any effect on the in the cell phone the other day. So I have it all the way down. That's what it really has an effect on, I guess. I never knew that. I thought it...
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Yeah, so... That shouldn't really... That would have... If it was going to be disastrous, if there was going to be any sort of disaster due to that, it was going to be right there.
Yeah. That mission has a multitude of ways it can fail. The guys can shoot Packy even before you can do anything. There is a guy with a knife that can injure him. And also, strangely when you like blow up those barrels, the explosions can teleport to Packy and he can injure himself and you'll fail the mission. But I would say most of the time it goes well.
Yeah, it should. Now, Packy, or not Packy, Playboy X. What's going on right here is, like, I get up to the Johnny, and Playboy X should start saying his line there at the same time, even if he got knocked down outside. Alright, so right now I have to be careful here and not go too far ahead, or I'll probably outrun Playboy X. That shouldn't happen.
Also be careful with the rug.
Yeah. There's a rug down here, and there's a theory that if you touch it at all, or if it gets touched by the police here, then it can cause, just by touching it, that's what causes, wow, am I aiming right now? That's what causes Playboy X to get stuck somewhere in this apartment. Which it seems outrageous, but highly unlikely that would be the case. But it seems to, like, every time it happens, I feel like somebody touched the rug. Either me or one of the police. This is a good cab spawn here. But I can't drive, of course. That's alright, because it's a good spawn and I should save a little time.
Well, to be frank, stranger things have happened in GTA than the touching of a rug.
Yeah. Good cab spawn. Get out of the wanted area and hope for a cab. You know, hope you're sitting at a cab as you're losing the wanted level. Oh, a nice warp. That's just pure luck.
And for some reason the cops in this mission are pretty blind. Like, you have to be right next to them for them to see you.
Right now I'm going to get a suit and shoes, because you need these for the interview and the heist mission and other missions later on that involve Jimmy Pegarino. And
yeah, it's convenient to get here because you have 2 phone calls to wait for, or a phone call and a text. The Roman phone call here is I maybe once or twice seen it not happen. And then he can get to the cab, back to the cab fast enough, and then get out and aim his gun so he can block the calls and receive the text that he needs.
Cab's gonna pull away. Oh, whoops, I muted myself there. Cab pulled away, that's just getting a little bit unlucky. Alright, I'm gonna try to block this this call coming in. It should work. No, it didn't.
Yeah, this call is different, as in you have to block it repeatedly until you reach the computer, at which point it gets cancelled.
What the hell did I just do? Okay, he ended up at the top. Anyway, I guess I hit R and B one time and went back. Alright.
Did you know that the nationality of French Tom isn't actually French?
I wish I had known that the other day. It's interesting. You go from French Tom. Now I'm doing Puerto Rico, the Puerto Rican connection. Why don't you inform us of his nationality?
Very Puerto Rican.
Indeed.
Alright, by taking this cab, I should save. It's really hard. I'd have to time it with like every vehicle. Wow, that's
no
a very
police car.
That's a very bad bounce right there. Must be this police car. Normally don't have a police car.
You're
But
just not used to it.
this
To
car,
know what the ideal line is.
yeah, wish I had one every time. But I should save a little bit of time because of this police car's speed. As long as I don't wreck, which I already did, so I might have lost any potential time save. But by staying a little bit ahead of the train, that will rubber band it. But if you get too far ahead, it will stop rubber banding. And you can actually outrun it and fail. Right here I'm going to slow down a little bit, or I will outrun it if I would have just kept going full speed ahead up here. Hopefully I don't get flipped by any boxes or trash cans.
Yeah, this cop car is very susceptible to random crap and curves.
I'm setting the vehicle density just because after this I'm going to hope for a cab down here. Wow, I never grabbed that. Alright,
That's a nice grab.
yeah. Oh, there's a cop car. I mean, not a cop car, a taxi. But he's going away. I see another one, but it's green as well. He's going through. Oh, jeez. Let's see if I can get him. Alright, I should be able to get this one.
Yeah, it's important to get a fast enough taxi here so you can get to the next mission marker fast enough and aim your gun to block any possible calls. A lot of the time you get the text anyways, but sometimes you can get, say, like an activity call or something else. Now this mission has some pretty neat strats. First, Kyle made the marker on the alley where the car is, that where you need to go. That makes it so the taxi drops him off a bit closer. Because normally if you just taxi to the car location, the taxi drops you off on the other side of the road. Then he did the clip capture before he entered the car, so that Nico actually entered the car right away, instead of like stumbling about for a bit. And then he's gonna completely ignore the lookouts, and he's gonna make his way to the other side of the construction site, where he'll snipe all the guys that you need to kill.
I'm not even gonna bother. Normally I'd let go of zoom and just move over and right click and quickly zoom into the next guy, but because of this mouse wheel issue, I tried it in a different way. Oh, this is bad. That's alright. I could go into the settings and fix it, but I'll just try to deal with it.
Yeah, you don't use the sniper rifle too much during the run.
Wow, that was a double press. Sometimes that happens with my mouse here and keyboard. I don't know. I feel like I.
Later with Pecorino. That's almost everything. Where you use it.
And like lure.
Yeah, but lure is just one shot. Or two, if you scare him with the first one.
Yeah, as far as we know, that's the fastest way to do that mission.
I'm gonna call Elizabeth.
Past about that mission.
Well, I have timed that strat and the previous one, and that one, especially now with the, I guess when I timed it before, I ran up on the ledge of the building, like I ran to snipe the third guy, and now I just run all the way over to where I kill the fourth guy. Hold on a second here, I'm getting distracted by these phone calls. Okay, so I got an activity call. And I was expecting a non-activity call from Roman. But I'll just go ahead with that. Yeah, that's definitely the fastest way to do that. Because like when I timed it doing it in a slower way, it came to be about the exact same time as the other strat with the SUV. Oh wow, I didn't kill him. And now that I do it, now that I run all the way over to the ladder to snipe the third guy, it's definitely like even like 5 seconds faster. So that has to be the fastest way to do it.
And obviously, for a photo shoot, you don't actually have to take any photos or anything. You can just shoot them all and pass the mission.
I don't know what's gonna happen here with this cab because I screwed up. Thanks to I had to run after that other guy. I should have just done the grenade strat, especially in the marathon. But, screwed the headshots. Hopefully this cab teleported. Yeah. So, like, the old strat for that deconstruction for beginners where I'm sniping the guys, the old strat involved just shooting them, driving through the construction site in an SUV. And the timing for that was about 52 seconds, and I felt I did it about as well as I ever could. And then when I tried the other strat for the first time with an even slower third kill, it ended up being about 52. So I thought, well, this one seems safer. It's about the same exact timing, but it's definitely 5 seconds faster now due to running to the ladder to snipe the third guy.
And taking less damage is always a bonus. And this mission also has some pretty cool strats here. You can see Kyle run past basically everyone except the last police officer. And then he's gonna grenade the two cop cars that come.
What the hell just that?
So
oh my god. What? What the fuck was that?
Nice grenade.
Yeah, that's never happened. I don't know what I'm even gonna do. I know what I have to do, but what? I'm gonna keep running into people, hoping that I can get away from these cops. Okay, so what should have happened there is I throw the grenade, and the only car that you have to, oh my god, these cops are right on me the entire time. The cop car that you have to blow up is the one on the right. You don't even have to touch the one on the left. And you don't even have to
Yeah,
blow up the one on the right. You just have to affect it in some way, damage it. Even a tiny bit of damage will do.
Yeah, but what that would do is make it so that you never get 3 stars, and you can lose the cops, like on that little island, and then you can taxi to Jacob without having to go through this massive chase.
Yeah, you basically bug the game. You bug the police, or I don't know. Glitch the police, so you can lose them. I can just go straight ahead, like past the police cars, heading south on that island, actually north, and I'll lose them in like 10 seconds, and then I can take a cab from a road north of me. But the grenades seem to just disappear, which has honestly never happened before.
It's as if Rockstar Leeds took over the game and ate the grenade, because that happens a lot in Vice City stories.
Alright, I got Roman's call. That call from Roman I would have got at the just before starting photo shoot, Playboy X's final mission, but I got Roman's activity call instead. That's not really a big issue, because you have to get an activity call from Roman, Little Jacob, and Packy by the end of the game. I've never once finished a run without getting all 3, so I don't even think it's possible to do to finish without them. So now I'm gonna wait for Michelle's call, and hopefully it comes in. It should.
Life is tough.
What's recommended is when you do get an activity call and you weren't expecting it. Well, you can't really expect any of them because they're random. You should just wait. You should just answer it, hang up, and then wait for another call. The call or text that you worked. Well, if it was a text message, you should have been aiming. So you should hang up the activity call and then wait for the call that you were waiting for. And that's what's recommended. But there's a certain spot here in Bohan in this section of the run where it's not recommended to wait, or I wouldn't recommend it, because there's like 3 other calls, that one from Michelle, one from Little Jacob, and one from, or I think that's it.
There's also like a text from Brucey.
Yeah, they're all useless. So I wouldn't recommend waiting for the call you were expecting, or you might just wait and then get one of those. So this strat right here, let's see. Okay, he's gonna climb over. You punch. This is actually somewhat intended by Rockstar, but not. I wouldn't say in this way. Not necessarily in this way. There's actually a dialogue line, an end of mission call here. The dialogue in this call talks about, which I just blocked, but that's for the speedrun, obviously. It talks about how he's in the water and the device, I don't know, like a USB drive or something, has sunk to the bottom, and Francis McReary doesn't need to worry about this guy delivering, or doesn't have to worry about him blackmailing him anymore. So it is somewhat intended to do it that way, but I don't know if Rockstar intended for him to like want to fight you if you punch in the air near him. That's just some, because I don't think that happens with anyone else in the game, any other NPCs.
Sure, surely I haven't. Personally, I haven't seen anything like that anywhere else.
Yeah.
Can't get you any closer, buddy.
This mission is made pretty trivial by taxis. Saves a lot of travel time.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be somewhat tricky when, well, back in the old classic % days with the helicopter.
Nice cop getting in the way.
I would get you
Right now, the only thing I have to worry about is getting into a police chase. Like, when I steal this cab, there's a chance there's like a cop somewhere around here that I can't see. He might be behind one of these pillars or something, or he just may be right there in front of me and I just don't see him. But if I would get into a police chase, and that's another quick kill. If I would get into a police chase, I'd have to get out of it before I can trigger that marker. And there's a taxi.
And this game, like if you saw that cop car at the safe house, there was a cop car right next to the taxi. Sometimes Nico can, like when you want him to get into the passenger side of a cab, he can actually go for the driver door, even though you're holding the button. And in this game, if a cop sees you touch like a driver's side door, you'll instantly get a wanted level, and which would make it so you can't actually take the cab, which is really annoying when it happens. And like that's a part of like a normal animation. Sometimes Nico just like touches the driver's side door of a taxi for like a millisecond before going for the passenger side.
Alright, I got unlucky there. I got Brucey's call normally. I should have gotten Mallory's call, which comes in like 90% of the time or more. Like, maybe it would have been a good idea to wait, but I can see Dimitri's call, which is another useless call, coming in if I would have waited there. You know what's nice?
Yeah.
I used to think, I used to worry about it whether or not I would pass this mission by blowing myself up next to the car, but like I'd be sitting there in the slow motion black and white screen and thinking, am I gonna pass or am I gonna somehow screw it up? But with these, with the auto splitter, you know, I have the auto splitter running on my split, so if I see it split, I know I've passed.
Literally tool assisted.
Yeah. Well, I now know that I can't fail if I do it the way that I always end up doing it. But I used to worry because I really didn't know.
But there are other ways to know when the mission is passed, like having autosaves on or just listening to the sound.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna wait for another call due to getting Brucey's call before Have a Heart. This would be some time lost, but very little in the end.
The death warp there was done mostly because of time advancement. Because if you remember back in Out of the Closet, like you were told to wait for French Tom's reply, and it's somewhat random, like the time when he replies. I think he can reply like 7 hours, like in-game hours, from when you sent the request, and up to like 12 hours or 15. I'm not quite sure on the numbers, but basically that death warp guarantees that, or almost guarantees that you'll have his reply when you do this mission.
And when I placed the marker next to this mission that I just started, I was expecting the cab to pull up like near the mission marker, which it seems to always pull up there when I do it, when I place the marker in the place that I placed it, but I might have been a little too far to the right on my placement, which made it go to a completely different spot.
And the way this date works, it's kind of complicated. Like, when you do have his reply on his email, there are 4 possible times for the date to be, and it's determined when you like open the internet of the computer. Like, you don't have to even open his email, and the date will be set, but you still have to reply to him. And like, depending on the time of day on which you do that, determines when the date is gonna be. And like Zotan said, the friend's Tom date isn't actually required in any percent at all to complete the game. We just do it so we can avoid some like phone calls and texts.
You know, there may be a lot of freaks in Liberty City, but the
Because out of the closet is required, but actually doing the date isn't.
Yeah, that seems pretty silly. I don't know why they set it up that way.
Not doing the date is pretty quick, so we have deemed that it's worth doing.
Though I got Mallory's. What time was it? I better check. It was around 1840, I think. So by getting that call from Mallory, that call from her has to do with informing you that Roman didn't get home last night or something like that, and she worries like he might be, you know, something might be wrong. Now let's see, is there anything I have to wait for here? Oh geez, yeah, the lawyer call. See, okay, so but the other thing is, if you get that call from Mallory, there's a total of 3 Mallory calls that are important, and if you get, normally I would already have one of her calls in, which isn't the one that has to do with Roman, but that was blocked by Brucey. And when you get the call from her about Roman, you can't get any of her other calls until you complete the mission that has to do with Roman getting kidnapped. So alright, this is the lawyer call, and this is another important call.
Yeah, you need to get the lawyer call before 10 PM, otherwise they can't call you because they won't be available. And then you'll just get a message instead, and the thing about the lawyer call is that it's really low priority. Like, if you have basically anything else that you can get, you're gonna get all those before you get the lawyer call. So it's very important to get it out of the way as soon as possible.
Yeah, this run's okay. I mean, it's not the greatest right now, but there's a good bit of time save at the end.
It was barely sub 10 on the first date.
Yeah, oh, that was a sign. We were in for a good time here.
If you missed the sub 4 by just 20 seconds, you can blame it on that.
Yo, so in this mission, you have to wait for Packy to catch up to you, and then you can just climb on top of the building and you get a small break, because you can't speed up Packy once you trigger his first line there.
You use this to delete calls or messages.
And change the ringtone.
Well, I
That's
also should
more
be setting
important.
the traffic density down. Well, I lost almost a minute because of that. Wow, okay, good movement. Because of that thing that happened on Snowstorm with the police.
And what Kyle did there is some fancy movement trick, where if you just come off a ledge and do this little combat roll by targeting with a weapon and then pressing jump and either left or right, Nico will roll in the air while he's falling, and you avoid his stumbling animation when he touches the ground, provided that the ledge you jump up from isn't too high.
You can use these cars as a boost.
Is it Chinese New Year already?
Got a lot of speed here. I hope I don't screw this up.
I'll give them
I'll slow down a little bit. If I hit that wall back there, which I used to turn, with too much speed, I'll probably just end up doing like a 360 or not even a 360, probably like a 180 and getting stuck somewhere. Alright, what time is it? 21:40.
It's also pretty important not to look back during this mission, because then the cars can teleport in front of you and obviously block your way.
And unlike 3D GTAs, if you don't look in a direction, you get car spawns over there. It's completely the opposite.
Yeah, and this game doesn't have any traffic despawning tricks or anything like that. You can only spawn in traffic via
Nice
flicking the
open
camera
door.
like in San Andreas.
Nice open door. This time safe. Like a free half second.
Yeah. That seems to happen right there with these cabs. Some of them. And I normally would be waiting for a call there, but I had already waited for a second call after getting that text message before the interview mission.
No, basically there would be nothing available at this time.
Yeah. There would normally be something available, but because the calls got messed up and I ended up waiting again, expecting to get Mallory's call. But because it's screwed up, I can't really guarantee that I'm going to get a call that I'm expecting, because it's messed up and I'm not really used to it. I haven't planned for it to be messed up.
Yeah. A little bit after chapter 2, the Carls get like they kind of have to get back on track. But until then, there can be some weird stuff.
Yeah, right now I would say it's back on track, other than one Mallory call missing. But that's alright.
Also, Nas is requesting massive B.
Oh, I'm not even thinking about the radio right now. Yeah, I'll turn it on. It's a good time. We're just listening to commercials. There we go. That's what we wanted.
You know, this is a pretty straightforward mission. You can only really screw this up by going in too fast when chopper is landing, which would cause a mission fail.
Yeah, if you pass like an imaginary line right there before it lands, or before the blue text appears at the bottom, you'll fail.
But you can kill the two guys, actually.
Yeah, those two guys you can kill that I just killed.
But
You
yeah,
just can't kill the guys over there on the other side of the platform.
Right now I'm switching to a PS3 controller to fly.
yeah, the keyboard flying controls for this are notoriously bad.
If you practice, if all this time I had used the keyboard, I'd be able to fly well, and anyone, just like anything, you'd be able to do it well if you practice it enough. But from the very start, I refused to use the keyboard controls. So, I've
They
always...
aren't that bad. They are
Yeah,
better
they're not
than in S8, for example.
Ooh, time
No.
right now with the date. 27, that means I have 38, a minute 16 to get to French Tom before it fails. I don't know if I'll make it in time if I wait for the text message. I'll have to check right at the last second.
Yeah, personally I fly with the keyboard, and I think I'm fairly decent, or at least I was when I ran the game a bit more actively like a
Yeah,
month or two ago.
when I switched over to it one time, like in the past sometime within the past 2 months, I was surprised. I was flying pretty well with the keyboard controls, and it seems like, well, this isn't that bad after all. Oh shit, didn't want to get
Even
in.
in K-Pony, the helicopter fights in mid-air with the buzzard are easily doable with the keyboard.
Alright, this isn't good. I'm probably gonna miss the date. I have 14 seconds. Oh my god. Well, that's what I get for,
Yeah, this date is a bit weird sometimes. Like, if you get a date at midnight, like Kyle has, normally there would be like a period of time where you can actually do the date after the scheduled time for a few hours, like up until 3 AM. But for some reason, if you get a midnight date, it can just fail like 15 seconds after midnight.
well, it seemed to work. I don't know if it was gonna fail or not. It's so odd. Like, in the past, it would fail at 12:05 AM every single time. Anytime I would get to 12:05 AM in a run, which doesn't always happen, I'd have to be behind. And in the past, I wasn't as, you know, I've gotten better over time, so it's less likely to happen now. It would fail. It would get to 00:05, which is 12:05 AM, and it would fail. And I was like, why is this happening? It's not supposed to fail at that time. It's supposed to fail at 3:05 AM. I'm not sure if it was going to happen there or not, because I'm pretty sure I went over that. I definitely was past 12:05, and it didn't fail. No one knows at the moment why that happens. I don't know. That's something to look into. But you'd really need to look into the code for that.
Yep.
I'm pretty surprised.
This mission features a USJ, I would imagine. You do the USJ route.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to go for.
Yeah. And after that there is a drop that if it goes wrong it can cost a large amount of time. But it's usually fine.
Oh my god. I just looked over. I was so... oh my god. Alright, backup strat. I looked over at my other monitor and just so happened to fall right off, even though I was perfectly... I had it handled. I had it... Wow. That's amazing.
Nice.
Get to show off some backup strats. There you go.
Yeah, there are at least these two ways you can get on the train tracks.
Whatever. Okay, so this is... Hopefully I didn't damage the car in some way that makes this much more difficult to do. I just passed the spot as well.
Yeah, if this car is too deformed, this drop becomes very hard. And you can get stuck on the sidewalk and you will never be able to get out. The only thing you can do is fail the mission by killing one of the people.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's down.
But yeah, that drop can be a bit sketchy, but usually it's fine.
I actually went for the one to the right. I didn't even realize it. The one that you want to go for is actually a little... did you say this already? Sorry, I don't want to explain something 2 times about how the one you want to go for, the gap is actually a little bit bigger, or at least it looks like it.
Yeah, I didn't actually mention that.
Okay, so the one you want to go for, it seems to be easier, and it even looks like it's a tiny bit... Wow, he's outside now. What the hell's going on with him? This is great. He's getting knocked over.
Game.
He shouldn't be out here. Because I didn't block the door or anything every time he's... Alright. And he got hit again! Amazing. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm not sure why he ended up outside, because I made sure the car was over. I even made sure the door shut.
can drive one.
Yeah, you can just
Give it a try.
get this swimming section underway as soon as possible if you just jump into the water. You know, like normally, like Packy talks about, like Gordon and Michael, like holds them back while they swing for the money, and you can skip that by jumping into the water.
That was fucking beautiful. We did ourselves proud. My brother Jerry.
And what you saw there was
Reviving the enchiladas.
when Packy begins climbing onto the boat, you can actually just floor it.
Figure it was another one of the five.
But it's only really for that specific spot,
Radar nowadays, it ain't a problem.
because Packy can fall off really easily if he's like climbing on, say, to the side.
Alright, right now I'm going to call Packy. You have to actually wait a second before you make the call, or it won't go through. And after that, you death warp here.
Yeah, it's death warp for the interview, which is gonna be at noon. And at the end of the last mission, there is what sometimes can happen is like a weird cutscene skip where you skip the scene of Packy being on the boat and Nico being on the pier, and you actually stay on the boat.
Yeah, that seems like some sort of frame perfect skip.
Yeah, kind of like in Bull in a China Shop and after Do You Have Protection?
Yeah, Crazy Charlie, I would say... I think that's how it works. So right now, good on calls except the Mallory call.
I think you also have the Brucey text available.
Right, right. Well, yeah. I mean, what I'm waiting for right here, that's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah.
But if I would get an activity call, I would have just waited for that one after that. I don't even think an activity call is possible because Romans has already come in and Little Jacob's not available. Packy isn't your friend until 3-leaf clover is finished. Alright, this is why you need a knife from earlier.
Yeah, if you have a knife here, you can skip a wanted level entirely.
Which is an intended strat.
Yeah, it's like a stealth kill. And they even have like dialogue frame when Nico has a knife out.
Yeah, they have dialogue for every weapon category that you pull out. Not every last weapon, but just the categories. Like melee, SMG, rifle. They're somewhat funny, actually. So,
I never heard the rocket launcher line.
the one about, I like the one about the knife. He says, something about
into
it.
camping or something.
Yeah, like hunting or camping. I don't know.
I definitely carry my knives into job interviews.
You're wiping the bar with a rag and...
Alright, right now I'm waiting for a call, and then after I get the call, I'm going to call Mallory to start up hostile negotiation, which is the mission. There was a timer that was started earlier with the other call from Mallory. 18 hours after that, you can call.
Yeah, you
Mallory.
can like you can start the mission earlier than like you would normally, because Mallory won't call you for the mission until after 24 hours. So you can start the mission 6 hours early, which is pretty important for this mission actually.
Yeah.
Because this mission unlocks a whole set of calls and texts which unlock other calls and texts which you need for the end game calls.
By shooting before getting into the marker, you skip a cutscene. When you get in this building.
These guys are in some pretty bad places. Okay.
One guy was duped. Careless proud.
Was he? I didn't even know.
No, he wasn't duped, but there were 2 guys at the same spot.
Oh, let's hope for the
But usually
Roman dupe. No? We gonna get the Roman dupe? I don't see
we
him
need
yet.
to get it.
No, we didn't get it. Sorry, Gail.
Oh, damn.
No duping for you. Oh god, I'm stuck, but that doesn't matter. The Roman dupe refers to, like, there'll be 2 Romans. There'll be one held by that guy you shoot in the head, and then there'll be another Roman just standing to the right of them, just standing there. Let's hope my cab didn't teleport. And it did. And I'm not getting any. Well, I guess I don't think it saying hope it doesn't teleport is actually the wrong way to put it. It didn't hang around. If it would hang around, I would really refer to that as a teleport, because I think it actually does teleport. But for some reason, which nobody knows or understands at the moment, your cab can leave you. I think it has to do, I would guess it has to do with, oh, I don't know if I'm going to get this this call from UL Paper because of the text message being available, but I'll have to go for it. I'll just wait it out and see what happens. Anyway, I'm getting a little sidetracked here. I think the reason the cab despawns is because, or gets scared away, is because of the shooting, and maybe if if somebody just shoots too close to the wall, or a cop outside gets involved with the shootout, that can scare your cab. That would be my guess.
Yeah, unfortunately you're not able to call UL Paper to start this mission. You're gonna have to rely on them calling you. And like right there you get a useless text from Packy.
Yeah, normally I wouldn't get that text because I would be on at this point I'd be on a pretty good run because I would reset if I was on a bad run. And this isn't all that bad though. It could honestly still be a PB at this point. And I got little Jacob's call, which is an activity call. But since that call has to come in later anyway, getting it and waiting again isn't all that big of a deal. Let's just hope I don't get. Well, there's nothing else that can come in at the moment. I guess by now, Roman's text message. No, it hasn't. Roman's text message can come in after a minute 30 after you pass hostile negotiation. So it's probably been close to a minute right now.
Get a move on.
There we go. Like I was saying, normally I'd be on good pace, and the in-game clock wouldn't have reached 3 p.m. When it reaches 3 p.m., Packy becomes available, and he can send you that text message.
Yeah, the friend availability times affect text messages, but not phone calls. So you can still like receive Packy calls at like 9 a.m. or something, when he normally wouldn't send you texts or be available for an activity.
Stick to him, Nico. We need to take him down there with no people.
For a man who has asked me to kill a lot of men, this guy is really safety conscious.
Shane, you got that government thing about him. I'm feeling great and good and thing.
There are a couple things going on with this mission. Carl's gonna get ahead of the helicopter, so it's gonna rubber band a bit. And then, when he gets to the shooting part where Jacob has to shoot the copter down, he's gonna call Brucey to skip some dialogue lines between Nico and Jacob, so Jacob ends up firing faster, which saves 10 to 15 seconds, I think.
Yeah, it's about that.
About that.
Everybody in the bricks in the garrison, Firefly, North Holland, Willis.
Also, weird things can happen here if you get out and snipe the pilot.
Oh yeah. Yeah, by calling Brucey. Wow. Whoa. Oh, that scared. I forgot to press. I thought I pressed A. Well, X on the controller I'm using. I thought I was pressing it. I guess I was just holding it down. I wasn't even thinking about that.
But, it doesn't actually matter who you call. It's Bruce is just on the top of the list, so it's the most convenient.
Yeah. Holy crap! I just went into autopilot there. Saw the explosion on a helicopter that I never see and thought I had just blown up for some reason. Just for a split second. Since I already got that Packy text.
I don't think there is really anything else you could get right now.
No, I could get Roman's text from Hostile Negotiation. That has come in the past, even though it's like past 15 by about 20 minutes, even up to an hour. I've had it come in at this point without Packy's text. You know?
No. Yeah, that would be a good text to get.
So that will come in right about. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I cannot believe I just did this. Not paying attention. I'm not playing as well as I should. And I just wrecked. Whatever.
Yeah, this is some pretty technical heli flying. It's somewhat easy to screw up. The helicopters are very fragile in this game, especially the tail.
That only saves about, what is it, 20 seconds or so?
Yeah, 20 to 25.
Compared to a cop car.
There are no good cars. Ooh, Huntley, shit.
Cop car is by far the fastest four-door car.
I don't know
Though
what I'm
Huntley
doing.
Sport isn't too bad.
I should have grabbed that Huntley. Shit. Well, I'm really messing up right now.
Yeah, because you have 3 passengers in this mission, you can't get a cab. So you either have to use a car or a helicopter.
Yeah, using that helicopter saves about, I think it's about 20, yeah, 20 seconds. But I've wasted a good bit getting into a car. I can't believe I screwed that up. I honestly, I thought about it coming at that over the trees there. I'm thinking I'm going pretty fast here. I blow it.
We are right. We'll see you next time on the Richard Bastion Show. You won't believe what happens this season on Medicate Me.
Yeah. This mission has a few optimizations too, besides the helicopter. In regards to which people you have to kill and how you deal with the escape.
That's because I love you, Karen.
Let's get some music on here.
PE4? I never heard of that.
It's alright.
Some limey name for C4 that Derek here picked up over there.
Oh, it's always good when you get to hear more of the dialogue here.
Any vault door without incinerating whatever's inside. Not gonna leave much residue on the notes either, so they should be washable.
Oh, they're going to be washable, all right.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see what sort of kick C4 residue is going to give me when I
Oh wow,
start
about to
applying
get
a
spun
shot
out.
with one of them notes.
First, you're a fucking charmer, Patrick. Second, it's PE4, not C4.
Whatever, at least I'm honest about my habits.
Here we are. Wait until you're inside to get bellied up.
You could pound it, but I don't know if you can after they start talking. I think you'd have to make that call before.
I think it's like T-Lad making people shut up. So here Kyle shot Packy a couple times, so to skip some of his dialogue. Takes a couple seconds. And here during the escape you can ignore pretty much everything at the everyone at the start. You can just run straight to the alley, and you can start preparing for Packy and Derek by killing the officers that are already there.
No, that guy's just not getting killed. Okay, missing his head. We're hitting his helmet. But yeah, you can ignore everyone, even the guy that I shot when I left the bank. You can ignore him as well, but he's lined up with me there. He's aligned, you know, with looking down the alleyway basically, so he could be shooting me as I'm standing there.
Yeah, and here you can skip this part of the escape by running through this alley and triggering the subway part. And by running this way to the subway, you can skip a couple cops from spawning. And it's there's a thing that happens sometimes with these SWAT guys, that they become immune to headshots. Like you can shoot them 5-6 times in the head and they just won't die.
Yeah, the first guy to come from the right, the guy back there in the back corner, and the first one from the left, they're not invincible immediately. The next two guys to come, the next one to come from the left and right, are immune to headshots until they land in, like, I don't know, a second later. It's just odd how they made that. Alright, don't get caught on each other. Okay. I never actually check because I've never had any issues with that, at least in the past, like, few months.
Yeah, those two guys can just get stuck in each other. Yeah, so after the game tells you to go to the street level, you can just go, you can ignore those guys, they'll follow. And there's this Huntley is always here.
Shit, Michael! Damn it! I could have been nice to him for once in my fucking life. Kid only wanted to help.
Should be good here with the cop spawns. Oh my god! Oh my god, I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Why did I do that?
Yeah, there are a couple ways you can do this escape. You can go west, like Kyle is here. There's also a route you can take up north that goes like under the one of the bridges, or you can lose the cops when it's still on the initial circle and it won't move.
Alright, that wasn't all that bad. Could have been worse. I should have had the vehicle density down because I chose to go on the left, and well, I should have been in the middle of the road instead of her. I'm gonna hail that because I feel that increases the likelihood of getting a cab.
Yeah, there was also a small skip of Nico's animation of taking off the mask after he got off the car.
Maybe he can teleport to the correct place here. Oh, I screwed this up. Should have, I forgot that I'm not supposed to hail and then run to the front. I want to be in front of him and then hail him, so he doesn't move at all. But At least he's going to hang out right here. Oh, no, never mind. He's going to run to the police car instead of the cab, which I don't know why he didn't run to the cab, because it seemed like it was impossible for him to turn around.
Alright, the goal of this mission order that Kyle is about to do here is to do as many missions that don't unlock any extra phone calls or texts, so you can get some important calls and texts in that you need.
And I also forgot to call Packy afterwards, again.
Thanks a lot.
Keep forgetting that, but whatever. Alright, this is a new strat. Oh good, scroll wheel again.
Nice.
Yeah, this was discovered within the past like week or 2 weeks. Normally, the way it was done before then, it was you would snipe him up there. I wouldn't warp with the cab over to this spot, and then I'd have to get out of a police chase.
Yeah, the mission normally gives you a 2-star wanted level for killing the guy, which can be a troll, depending on the cop RNG. And this is a thing you're gonna see every time Kyle is going to taxi to Ray Bacino. He's always going to be on the driver's side of the cab, because the cab has a high likelihood of pulling from the other way, and if you're on the passenger side of the cab, then there's a high chance you just get dropped off into the marker without a chance of taking a call, which would be a big waste of time.
And jumping right there, that's actually a strat. 'Cause if you jump at the last second, you can get Nico closer to that guy, and then he won't have to walk in that little like cutscene as far.
The jump before was also a threat, since you are faster jumping on stairs than just walking or running.
Right, yeah.
And jumping upwards on the stairs is also different depending on what weapon you have equipped. Like, for whatever reason, jumping upstairs with a rocket launcher equipped is just so fast. I think it might be faster than fists, I'm not sure.
Should have gone for the stair jump. What is it? The railing jump, whatever the hell that was called. Jump across the, skip a floor, that thing. There's a way to do that. Like I could have actually skipped the floor if I would jump from one side of the rail, one stair to the other. But that's really hard to pull off. Sort of messed up my, I don't know what to call it. The way of shooting these guys. I forgot to start aiming at the guy at the top there.
Yeah.
That's okay.
And this is pretty clever quick kill. You can just skip a lot of fighting and headshot the guy from the stairs. Well, you don't even need to headshot him, you just need to hit him and it triggers him falling from the roof.
Okay, what else? Oh, when you cab warp to these missions here, you don't want to be on the right side of the cab.
Yeah, I explained that
you
before
did?
the last mission.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah.
Because the cab has like if you're on the passenger side, you have a high chance of being dropped off into the marker without a chance of taking a call.
Mm-hmm. You automatically warp down after the mission ends. It's the way it's intended. Oh, I should change the vehicle density, but I forgot to. Looks like the road's clear.
Walking down would take too long for the casuals. They would just jump.
Though, if all this time you had walk down, and for some reason we felt it was better to walk down rather than jumping and dying. We would now be doing it with the Molotovs, which shouldn't have mentioned that.
Oh,
No more explanation. There's no explanation needed. You'll see later.
Also, here's something with the diamonds that are very important to the storyline of all 3 GTA stories.
All GTA 4 stories.
Yes, all GTA 4 stories.
Move out, Nicky.
This mission is just all about taking the optimal driving routes and driving well with the Trustmaster, which is a pretty special vehicle because it's so heavy and slow and has a really low acceleration.
The bikers is taking the heat for this shit.
This ain't the easiest way to pick this shit up, even if we don't want to attract any attention.
Yeah, me and Tuna was saying that before you got here. We were saying that there's a... This is the other one, Tuna. Grab it.
Alright.
And there's just gonna be one guy chasing you, and which you can headshot. A very simple mission.
Crap! Someone get wide. Let's get the hell out of here. Drive to Fish Market South. That mook ain't gonna be following us no more. Let's get the ice back. You done good, Nicky.
So the real question is, are you gonna flick the Banshee in the next mission?
No. Of course I won't.
That's disappointing.
I screwed up that turn there. I was way too... I feel like if I take a break from this game and don't touch this mission for a week or more, I immediately like fail to do the drives in this mission optimally. But other than that turn, every turn has been pretty good. This one could have been a little bit better.
This is it. You got us here, Nicky.
All right.
Good driving, Nicky.
If you don't do the turns correctly, you'll lose most of your speed. All right, I see a cab here. Though at this point it'd be fine to just turn it up to 100 anyway, because I'm gonna have to later.
Yeah, the next mission will have a scripted chase that isn't impacted by vehicle density.
This is as far as I can go, okay?
Trying to think, though, I haven't got Roman's Call.
I don't think you have.
Yeah, I haven't, but if I just don't want it to end up being like Roman's Call mission and then oh shit, it might end up actually being that now. Yeah, I don't want it to be like Romans and then a quick mission like museum piece and then sitting here waiting for like why did I go around Dimitri's Call, because if you know, it takes about 40 in-game minutes for the next one to unlock. I don't think it will end up being like that.
Yeah, and each in-game minute in this game takes about 2 real minutes to pass. It varies a little bit depending on your frame rate of the game. With the higher frame rate, the in-game clock goes slower. And it's the fastest when you have around 25 to 30 FPS.
No, I didn't despawn these. Just something you can do. If you look back before you can see them, and you hold look back up until like the point that I let go.
Now coming up in this park is a little drop that Kyle is notorious for flipping the Banshee in.
Yes. But I did practice it oh my god, I'm about to flip it over here because of a body.
Nice.
Jesus. Yeah, so this taxi's in a weird place. I practiced it a few times out of this mission. I hope for some reason the mission doesn't affect. That'd be bizarre. Okay, let's see. That was close. Can't hit him, what the hell? Okay. I held control. It should have, like, you know, gone back, but it seemed to not be doing anything, and I wasn't holding throttle.
No. If Kyle had flipped the Banshee here, there is a backup strat where you can actually take Lucas' car by dialing, like, you get into the car and then dial any number and then the car starts. Even though it's not meant to or intended to.
Yeah.
Phone call strats are good. They're useful in many spots, especially in Most Wanted.
And when I say some people, I mean...
I was a bit worried when I had to go to the right instead of the left because I had only practiced it on the left. But I think what I've done wrong is I just kind of go at it with too much speed, and it always seems like I get caught, you know, on the stairs. It's like my car just kind of slows down a little bit, or gets stuck on something, and then I slow down and just fall right down into the pit. Museum piece. This is a mission with some strategy. It's a quick mission. Wait, what? Oh, I got Packy's. See, I've only ever gotten Packy's text when it seems to be a bad run or a run that the calls got completely messed up before this point. So I'm gonna wait again.
Yeah, right now you really need to get the Roman's call about the safe house.
Yeah. I'm positive getting the text message there just has to do with the order the calls came in, or it just might be completely random and there's nothing you can do. But I would say 98% of runs that make it to this point don't ever see that text message. The other call should be coming in right about now. It's not, which is odd. It could be. Okay.
Yeah, from when you open a phone or get a call, I think it's around 45 to 50 seconds of real time when the next call should be coming in, or text.
The cab's in a bad place. He might hang out there. Hopefully he doesn't drive across to the other side.
So yeah, this mission has a couple of ways of dealing with it. You can either jump on the dinosaur's tail that's in the middle of the room and roll off that, or you can climb on the little box that's just ahead of Nico when he spawns, and then you can tap forward and jump on the same frame.
This is bad.
Like,
this is bad. He's driving across, and I'm not gonna. I could die right here.
Yeah, these are pretty risky strats.
Yeah, sadly the cab, the driver chose to drive away when I hailed him.
Yep, so now Kyle had to take a vehicle instead, and like drive off a certain radius to lose the pursuers, and yeah, then he needs to find another cab, obviously.
Yeah, it might seem like I'm losing time here because of that crash, but no, it doesn't. I'm not going to lose any because I have to wait for another call.
Yeah, what matters is triggering the end of the mission as fast as possible, because after that it's just gonna be waiting time for the next call or text.
Well, and obviously getting to the next mission start, so you get there right after the calls came in.
If you don't hail him, there's a chance one of the guys in the area will fire a shot and hit the cab, or even him. And if I haven't hailed at that point, there's no way to hail him and get him to stop. So
yeah, he would just be scared.
I mean, maybe that would have been the best way to handle that. Now that I've, if I had just run at him, he may have hung around and I would have been able to get in, even without hailing. But there's no way to know.
Yeah, I think that was the third Mallory call, if I'm correct.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, basically you want the Roman and Dimitri calls after hostile negotiation, and you want all 3 Mallory calls out of the way before you finish Ray and Francis missions.
Right here, it doesn't. As long as I can get down here before they get here, even if they beat me down here, I really wouldn't lose any time because they would be moving a little bit faster, but I would be a little bit further back. So it evens out. I missed him. See if I can get him with this one. No?
Freeze yourself today so you can experience the future. Perhaps he was not such a good rider.
Here we have wrong side of the tracks.
Great mission.
You can see I am on the wrong side of the tracks.
Confirmed on the quiz.
I don't like the mission name because there is a way on the subway. I am officially, well, I am technically on the subway. There is a way, so the mission name doesn't make any sense.
Jim is invincible until he reaches a certain point on the bridge.
Suffering from hysterical hallucinations. Mike Whiteley, Weasel News. Helicopter.com. In wide stance news, it's the issue that's tearing American politics apart.
Hoping for a cab spawn down here. Should get one. There we go.
With some older routes, we used to death warp after this mission. But there is a reason we don't, because there is a faster way of death warping in the next mission.
As soon as people get married, they're lame and start asking you to be involved in 3 ways.
You know, it'd be bad if a cop was standing right behind me here at the sidewalk. I wonder if that can happen.
Secretary of Security Enforcement Bobby Jefferson is going to be giving an address.
There would be a cop.
Would have to spawn a cop really fast.
So that call came in. Now I have to actually either write down or take a mental note of what time that call from Dimitri comes in. Or do I? No, there really is no reason. What am I saying?
Yeah, it should always work out.
Yeah. Really don't have to worry about it. Oh, please don't get out. Please, sir. Oh my god. I'll just take this person scam.
But basically, this after you get that call from Dimitri, there is after 24 hours, you can call Ray to unlock Weekend at Florian's.
Can't get you any closer, buddy.
And the time will be passed doing Death Warps, Pay and Sprays, and Jerry and Derek missions.
Yeah, you have to get into that Feltzer to get a sniper rifle and ammo, or one or the other, I forget. But you already have one,
even
so...
though you already have a sniper.
Yeah.
There is also multiple ways to handle this snipe. You can snipe the window to make him come look at the window, or you can snipe the TV, you can snipe the antenna. There's lots of things you can do.
Also, technically, he didn't get the mission past text here, but he still passed the mission because the guy's dead. That's one of the few exceptions in this game.
Yep.
This mission, I have to taxi warp to a spot up here on the map near a cop car. Wow, can I get to the map, please? Okay. Right here. Because you need to have a cop car for this mission. Put the vehicle density down to 1, so when I shoot the window here, none of the cops in the area, well, there won't be any. Did I just miss the window? I did. I hit the back window.
I tried using grenades from the ground and that didn't work. Like, it seems you have to be on the roof to be able to actually kill the guy.
I don't know if he even spawns in until you get up there. I mean, I've tested things as well. Rockets and grenades from the ground and some other ways. Oh, there's no reason to turn around here. I was about to do a 180. So you can just back up, and I think he's moving. Well, I don't think it saves any time.
Also, we have done all Playboy's missions that are required for the main story. Like, Dwayne's missions are not necessary, and like the whole thing where you decide whether you kill Dwayne or Playboy, that isn't needed for any percent.
Only all missions, which isn't a category yet.
I'm switching cars here, so I can pay and spray.
Yeah. This Banshee is guaranteed to spawn here. It's a scripted car.
There is a second Banshee with later.
From the roof, it shouldn't matter which one you use, because rockets would be unreliable from a distance. Kind of the same, and the grenades would take a while to explode. So overall, I think it would be just faster to just use the sniper rifle.
Unless you have zoom problems.
And one thing to note about pay and spraying in this game, if you pay and spray between 9 PM and like 1 minute before midnight, you'll actually dupe the day. Like, you won't go forward in time. So that was why Kyle was checking his in-game clock on the phone, so he makes sure that he doesn't dupe the day. Because that would mean that the phone call timers don't progress. Like, instead of having to wait 8 hours for something, he would have to wait 32 hours.
I'll turn Independence FM on, especially during this long Boring drive.
Yeah, this is probably one of the longest missions in the game.
We're going to...
Complete unit once again. Local.
Block a call there by pushing. Well, the run's not going all that well. I mean, I don't know if it's I can come very close to PBing if I play really well, but I'm not sure if I can actually PB. It's going to be close if I play well.
Yeah, calls haven't been good this run. Like, he has all the activity calls out of the way already, which is not really ideal.
Okay, I didn't hit the marker. That guy never really... I've never had that guy back up like that. He normally just sits there and waits for me to throw him out.
Now, there is one little thing you can do during this chase to speed it up by taking a different route than just following him.
Well, actually, I forget the timing the times that I got when I tested it, but I remember them being, I think they were like 3 seconds off, and I did it a third time, and it was even like I don't remember if one was. Well, the point is, I'm not even sure if this saves any time. I don't think it costs you any time after doing the test, but one slowdown, like one car, maybe that one taxi or something that spawns in at some point, it may not spawn in all the time, might slow him down a little bit, and that might be all it took to, you know, make me think that this way was actually faster. But my guess would be that this isn't actually any faster, but it's just somewhat easier. Well, maybe it wouldn't even be considered easier because you have to think about what you're doing here. You can't get too far ahead.
But even still, this isn't difficult at all.
Yeah, it's
just have to follow him.
At first I thought, well, if I take this route, then I don't think anything's going to be spawning in front of him on the highway. Though if you follow him, you'll see that he never slows down on the highway, even when things are in front of him. He just goes between them or around them.
Yeah, the only strats that really matter are the ones at the end of the mission. Basically how you get rid of the cops and kill the last few guys.
I remember it being like 3:36, somewhere close to that, when I timed from 2 spots, like when I gained back control after the marker up until the time that it triggers the cutscene at the, I don't even know, whatever it is, plant of some kind over here. It was like 3:36, and then I think the other one was like 3:33, and I thought, well, just from this test, just from 2 tests, one of each route, I can't say if one's faster than the other, and at that point I was like, they're so close, I'm not gonna sit here and test it again and again. It's such a boring drive.
Yeah. And also, fun fact, this mission can softlock. Which is good considering this is one of the longest missions.
I've never had it happen to me, and I've only ever seen it happen one time. Make a call here to detonate the bomb, and then I drive up here to about this spot so I can shoot anyone who's alive after the explosions.
Yeah, the explosions are... Well, the explosions themselves aren't random, I think, but it's just the position of the guys that's random. And there can be... like... one or two guys alive, or there can be 5 guys alive after the cutscene.
3 guys. Alright, that was pretty good. One guy was behind the box or whatever it is. Let's see here. Ooh, I have to actually... I think he called it about 7 a.m.
Yeah, it's
so I have to...
7:18 or
yeah,
7:17.
So I have to do this 2 times. 2 pay and sprays. That could... that might be an issue later on, I'm not sure. Because I'm usually... It's usually about 5 a.m. After... Oh, I forgot to get out and block this. Okay, that's... I'm pressing up on the the up arrow key and nothing's happening. So.
No. Each pay and spray advances time by 3 hours. And now after 24 hours, you can call Ray for Weekend at Florian's. Which can be a really painful mission to try and get a call for without calling, like, quick calling him.
The moment Nico gets out, Roman gets triggered, and I could just turn around and hold F and get right back in, but I've had that not work before, and like the cab will pull away from me, Nico won't get in. It becomes a big mess, so I just run around to the other side, so I don't lose the cab.
Young man, you trapped in the 70s? Nobody says young man.
Get me to this place, my friend.
In this mission you can ignore everything the game tells you. You can just, like, if you know the location where you have to go, you can just drive straight there and ignore everything.
What the guy tells you is basically the GPS route. So, yeah, always ignore the GPS route.
Except in taking in the trash, where it's actually good.
Other than bouncing into those 2 taxis, it was a pretty good drive.
Now, completing this mission unlocks a whole bunch of phone calls. One particular of interest is a call from the UL paper, which unlocks calls that which unlocks the calls that lead to the wedding at the end of the game. And there are 4 calls that you need to get before that those missions can trigger. And they all have like this, well, all of them except one have this 7-hour game time wall, where you have to wait 7 hours before the next call becomes available. And obviously a lot of these missions aren't really that long, so you really need to start getting them in as soon as possible.
Wow, almost. Is this on Order of the Artist? What the hell's going on here? Giving songs back to back from the same artist. I don't know.
This mission can be a real pain on PC because a lot of the handling in this game depends on what frame rate your game runs at. And if you have a really high FPS, say like 200 FPS, the bikes can just slide around everywhere uncontrollably.
Yeah, I started to slide there. I felt like I don't know what was going on. Normally don't slide at all. Wow, are you kidding? Oh my god, I shouldn't have gone for that. Amazing. Out of practice. Haven't touched this in just sloppy play. I don't know. Bad play. Could have easily gotten around that. You can make it through there, but you know your head gets caught on a pole. That's what happens.
At least he survived.
Yeah.
Dying
And
here is really bad.
And the wheelies Kyle did on the bridge, they actually make you keep the top speed of the bike. So you can gain a few seconds on the bridge if you do those wheelies.
Yeah, but that was probably the worst I've ever done on the bridge in a while. He's going for the other car, and now he's driving away. Okay. Just go for this one.
And this mission always spawns a cab here, scripted traffic.
Run down here and wait for a call, which should be coming in right about the time I get down there. Yeah, the better way to do that is I don't think there was anybody even on the road I was turning onto there. Sometimes there'll be traffic lined up and they'll be in your way, and the better thing to do is like try to go over the sidewalk, but I don't even think I needed to go for that.
In ancient Egypt, where they were fascinated with triangles, man-cats, and incest, the mummification process...
Escorting a Korean contact of mine into the country with a boatload of fake $100 bills.
As long as the ones he's paying us with are real, it doesn't matter.
I owe you an apology, Nico. I was dosed when
Now this mission
Yeah, you were out of it.
that gives you the better SMG, in my opinion anyways. For mostly it's personal preference which SMG you want to use, the micro SMG or the MP5. The MP5 has a smaller clip but better accuracy and better range. But there are certain missions where you want to use the MP5, where the micro SMG won't work. Other than that, there is not much special, just blowing up some boats.
Trying to make something of himself.
Brings a tear to my eye.
When this is done, I won't have to leech off my brothers no more. This deal should mean I can take care of myself.
Providing... What the fuck is this?
Think I gotta go! Use our boat to shield Tim from these... I don't give a shit if this thing sinks! We gotta protect him! I'd rather swim home tonight than come back tomorrow to die for those notes!
And those boats blow up when you have killed both the passenger and the driver.
Check right, Nico!
I really wonder what would happen if that boat, the driver died right when it got in front of the other one. I feel like he would just like plow him over and it'd be I don't think it could flip.
And this mission also gives you your first rocket launcher in the run, which will become very handy in some future missions.
How'd they know we were here? I don't know. I told my dealer I was good for the money. I owed him. Maybe a few people at the pub I borrowed money from as well. Just say anything for a fix.
I wouldn't know.
Could be a coincidence anyway. Or
Is pushing the boat here actually any faster? Because I doubt it.
I don't think so. I never have timed from like the start up when he starts up his boat again up to the end. So I don't think it does.
I don't think so either. I just know that the boat stops if you get ahead.
But I think, like you'll see, I've done this a lot. At the very end I like go up ahead of him, and I think that might save a little bit of time. I should time that as well. It always felt like it did. Like this boat will reach about this point, and then I'll shoot up ahead, and I think there's like an area that his boat has to reach, and then as long as I don't get too far ahead, I can move ahead and hit the you know, like the end marker, the invisible end marker that's there. That might be a strat, and I've gone for that all, like, most times that I get to this point, though I've never timed it.
Them bow hand cabs, very reliable.
Hopefully he goes to that spot and not too far up the hill. Let's see. This is okay. Better than having him run or drive away from me. Oh, this cab will be better. So 1223. That's something I should write down. Though I don't really need to worry about this one too much. I don't think I'll ever run into any issues. Even though you know, this cab is better than running for the one that I told to wait.
Yeah, 7 hours, 7 in-game hours from now, you can receive the first wedding call. Well, it becomes available at that time.
That song always plays.
Nothing really special about this mission.
No, other than I can get screwed. Hopefully that's
Top RNG.
Yeah, that could cost up to, I don't even know, 2 to 3 minutes, even more. But I don't think I could get screwed that bad. I guess if I do get screwed. No, go ahead.
You can't respray the SWAT van. That's a big problem here.
And you get a 3-star chase.
My plan is to head down the road. Actually, I'm gonna go straight. If I get spotted before I turn, I'm gonna go straight. Oh, he's behind.
Rockets are best used elsewhere. They're pretty precious in terms of like the quantity that you have.
Grenades aren't that bad on this mission though.
No, there's no reason to use rockets on this mission. You would risk blowing up the SWAT van here, and Packy would be still pretty far back in the tunnel, and it would take forever to get to him, or for him to get to you. Alright, so far so good.
And these first set of cops are blind.
Wait a minute, he's not turning. No, he isn't. Okay. Okay, that was about where I needed to sit.
This is good RNG.
Yeah, if you don't lose the wanted level when you come out of the tunnel, it can take a while.
Those cops, they don't spot you. They're just... Once I get out of the tunnel, the cop that's coming down into the tunnel, he would be on the other side as I'm leaving. He could spot me, and anyone else after that point could spot me if they get close enough. And I guess the other cops in the right that I pass right away, if I hang around there, they'll spot me after a little while. Why did I press F? Okay, there's no reason to do that. Always thinking, what mission is it where you have to like get into a car? Oh, it's like truck, or not truck, the trash mission.
You're going to a faraway place, my friend.
Damn right. Somewhere the cops
You're outside of the trash truck and I'm spamming F.
Shit, I don't even know who sent you guys. Who do I got to thank for springing me from the joint?
We're doing this on behalf of an old acquaintance of yours.
I knew I wasn't forgotten about. I knew that no matter how long I rotted in there, people on the outside were
No, this is a pretty fun drive. So much that people have spent ages analyzing it and timing it.
It's pretty good. Other than I slid a little bit there near the Chinese restaurant, if you know where that is. It was pretty good.
We'll be seeing that restaurant later.
So let's see. Video editor warp after this, and hope I get a cab spawn. Take it out, please.
You could also just put on the suit at the safe house.
Right. But, I don't know if that's actually a very good... and I don't know if that would cost any time. Because it would definitely keep me... I might not be able to get to this marker in time if I hang around there, but I'm not sure.
Probably that depends a bit on the taxi that you get.
Yeah, that
like for now example, I definitely think you would have had enough time to change the clothes.
Okay, taxi camera is awful in this game. Sometimes you can get it to cancel, and other times you can't. I missed that jump. I would have been able to get up here and walk as I'm waiting to hang up that call, but the jump into that second pile of pieces of wood just didn't work.
You need to switch on the suit for the next mission, which is Undertaker.
I was preparing for my awful scroll wheel, so I thought I'd just shoot him without scrolling in, and I missed the first shot there. Looked like it should have hit, though. I don't know. Went between his arm and his chest. Alright, right now I just spam enter, and I go... Luckily, it's already set to go to the weapons shop, which is where I want to go. Okay.
Yeah, Kyle is gonna buy a single Molotov to be used in a later mission.
What I was doing there is trying to block the end of mission call, but I never even saw it, so I don't know. I thought... I buy 2 Molotovs because even though I've never missed the throw, which we'll be seeing pretty soon...
like, even if you did miss the throw, you'd be like... I don't know. I would still think it would hit you. But buying an extra one doesn't cost any time, since you're waiting on a call anyways.
Yeah.
To Galveston Avenue. Good as gold.
I just did it again. Oh my god, I keep making this mistake. Because I've been getting in recently. I always thought, why don't I just get in? Why am I always hanging around?
Go to Denver, Exeter Avenue.
God. Anyway, I had set my location, and then I get a new location. I set my waypoint, but I never changed it to it.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a good one. It's a nice mistake to pull.
There's more coming. Watch out, Nico. You don't got no respect. Hold them back, Nico. They're coming through the alley. Shit, looks like we got more of them coming.
Where am I? Okay. Oh my god. What the hell? I've never seen... And now he's, refusing to get in.
Frankie's plot is in the graveyard on Colony Island, Nico. Can we put him in the ground?
Yeah. What the hell is that?
Here you will get ghosts chasing the car, shooting out of nowhere, opening your back door.
These spawns. Just had to slow down a little bit.
Shit, we lost the back doors. Don't lose my brother too. Go easy there, Nico. You should have backed off a long time ago. I don't think they're after us no more, Nico. Shit.
The only real trick to this mission is the route.
Are you suggesting that I'm a fucking cop? I thought that you would know.
And this wall ride here. There's a wall ride, which I just did, and that's about it. I would have did a J turn with the hearse here, but that car was kind of blocking me.
Yeah. And after the cutscene, you can steal one of the cars that's leaving from the funeral by getting in the passenger side. The driver's side doors are locked on both of them.
Don't make me push with the ground, part man.
See you next time around. The journey.
So I could turn my vehicle density up to 100 to get a cab closer to the end of the mission, but it doesn't matter because I have to wait for a call after this anyway.
Can I use your vehicle a moment?
Yep.
It's growing faster. Increase.
I think he's stuck. Okay.
Yeah, and the Molotov's Kyle bot will be used in this mission. It's a pretty, one of my favorite strats in the game.
I like the classic strats for this mission with the helicopter.
Those were cool too.
Keep getting it on the wrong side. It's better, you can trigger this mission by just running in through the doors instead of touching that marker, but it's actually better to, the earlier you trigger it, Nico will always end up in the same place, so better to trigger it early. Alright, when I get in here I spam left mouse button to skip the cutscene. And by doing that, these guys are going to be shooting at you when the door's open. Jump here, don't jump here because you'll climb at the top of the stairs. Alright, I switch to the RPG. Do that. This guy got knocked back a little bit. That's not good, but... Probably gonna shoot at me right about now. Where'd he go? I don't see him. He's to the right. He's up there and near where I'm gonna jump. Right here. He's coming down with me. That's interesting. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, that position of his body. Are you kidding? I didn't. Oh my god.
What did you do?
I don't know. I threw. It didn't work.
Nice.
Whatever. Try again. It's already.
Whatever.
That's the first time this hasn't worked. I don't think it's ever failed me actually. I think anytime it failed me before, anytime it failed me before, I was sure I had like pressed the wrong key. I had like held something on the way down. I got in the wrong side again. Jeez.
Did you go back in time?
Oh jeez, I don't even know. I'll have to check.
Because it might affect the first wedding call.
Yeah, I did. Oh, whatever. We'll just deal with it. I'll do it. Just hope it doesn't fail a second time.
Well, then you're out of Molotovs.
Yeah.
The only thing left is Rydok's threats after that.
You could also do the sliding inside the wall thing, which is like slower than intended strats.
Stuck again. Oh, I didn't shoot. Well, I'm not thinking. I'm thinking more about...
The strat is that, like, when Nico is like in the air.
What? I didn't kill. Oh, what? What?
You didn't kill all of them.
Who survived? Who survived? What?
That's hilarious.
Didn't the guy? It better not be the guy. What? Oh my god! I don't know if I can get back up. Does this work? No? What the fuck is going on? Okay, I have another idea here.
Well, at least you got the strat.
So, who didn't die? What the fuck? Who did?
Right.
Let me see. I've gone back. I've gone forward. I'm not gonna respawn with the mission. I'm just gonna go. I should have gotten in on the right side this time to show off how you get thrown into the marker. This is incredible.
This is why.
No Molotovs, yes, but you know what? I'm not gonna go for them. We saw it.
Show up the wall slide thingy.
Oh, the wall slide. Yeah, here. You want to see the wall slide? No, please no.
Do it.
Yeah, you want to see the wall slide? It's faster than everything else.
Yeah, it saves 30 seconds over everything else.
I've never even had to think about what I should do if that happens. I didn't know if this elevator worked or not. Oh my god! How did you not get hit? Now I'm tilted here. Okay. Who survived? I need to check that video. Hello again, everyone. I'm here with my I'm here getting shot back by my rocket. Oh my god, I'm about to die. This is amazing.
Back again, boys.
Hey.
World record pace.
How's everybody doing up here? Where is everybody? What the fuck? This is awful. Oh, he's not even dead.
What is going on in this game?
I'm about to get hit and die. Now this guy, you don't have to kill. That's the thing. Some people might think like, oh, you didn't kill that guy every single time you came here. But no, that guy...
Yeah, the guy in the kitchen can live.
Was it him? Was it this guy up here? Oh, what am I doing? I better pick up this armor. Where's the other? I'm not used to shooting these guys. Yeah, let's do the sliding strat. Oh. Jesus Christ. Amazing.
I just checked the VOD. It's the kitchen guy marker that stayed.
Did he say something? Like when you aim at him, aim towards him? I thought he said something to me.
I didn't look for it, but it's his marker that stayed.
Wow, these spawns are awful. 3 cops here. Two on the road that I would have gone down. Incredible.
Fun
Nope.
fact, if you get
Didn't say
the...
a thing.
I was so sure he said something. I'm even thinking about it. I can't believe I messed that one up. I'm always thinking when I aim at him, okay, don't, you know, say something, because I know when I go in there and shoot at the two guys, he doesn't say anything until I kind of turn towards him. This car over here will work. Okay, go to that one. Never mind. Now go to this one. I'm sorry, I gotta go to this marker. I'm not thinking straight anymore. I better change this. Every time I warp to this marker with vehicle density at 100, I seem to always get a cop spotting me when I shoot the guy. Shouldn't, I would think, make some sense. Alright.
Very fun mission.
Follow my bum, sweetie.
Technically an auto-scroller at the start. It can be slowed down by him running into other people and even tripping.
I'm definitely ahead of when I died originally, so ahead in time.
So yeah, thanks to your RPG adventures.
Yes. What are you doing, Nico? I press F, he runs on by. Cab way down there, but I should get a cab up here. Even with vehicle density on 100. Or on 1, I mean.
Hey, Bernie wasn't being an idiot. Nice.
Here we are, man. End of the line.
Truck hustle next. Gonna put the marker down here.
Don't play with the windows.
Oh, I'm not in the spot. What the heck? I was like a foot away from it. I need to learn. I need to learn that spot. That's one of the few things I've... That spot, and there's one more that I always seem to... In the run, I think, man, I better go practice. I better look into this afterwards, because I always seem to think I don't know where... Alright. Good from here. What? Okay, I seem to... Alright, I was facing... I was facing the wrong way. I didn't expect to... Alright, incoming spam.
Sounds like a thunderstorm going on over there.
Sounds like a cat purring.
Still not better than Dry Dog, though. Gotta say. Oh, where you're doing the jackhammer technique?
Didn't actually pull out the pen for that one. And that one actually, you may think I'm spamming it way too fast, like it's not necessary to be doing it that fast, but it is actually. if I spammed it any less, I would take a little bit longer to climb up. And it's true. I tested this when I was like trying to figure out how to get the optimal climb. Testing like, you know, the whole thing about getting up to that intersection and overtaking the truck before it turns. I was trying to figure out, and I had no idea that you can actually hold on to the truck by holding S until I started to look into this like a few weeks ago. And I didn't change vehicle density downs to 1, so we got to deal with that. That's okay because a little bit of time lost didn't matter. Sliding it a little bit here. Alright, after this, run over here, grab a bike. Where am I facing again?
Hide for scroll wheel for the next mission.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
I need your car, mister. Take it easy.
Too many Smith songs on this playlist. That cutscene's glitching again, like it was that previous run. Since we keep hearing Smith songs.
First world playlist problems.
Yeah. Wow,
This is well within sub-estimate pace.
Oh yeah.
You guys all friends now? Nice. You best hope you made a good first impression on Nico, boy.
Sub 4 is out of the window though, like
Definitely out the window, unless some Dimitri warp happens.
Dimitri warp.
Could happen at any point. How can I do it? Ooh, not turning fast enough there. Just gonna have to go around, do that car.
Actually, it's pretty easy. You need to start 3 instances of Kong Crazy while doing end of the line.
Dubstep. This song is definitely not considered dubstep.
This mission has some epic dialogue.
Hopefully they're gonna respect that when it comes time to ask them for a favor.
You can't be too confident if you've got me here.
Your insurance.
Will I flip? No. Okay. And will I run into the pole that I always complain about? No, I've thought about it ahead of time.
If this guy screws me, if this one turns states, and so on.
That's why you're the boss, boss.
Shut up.
Prepare for the awful scroll wheel. Alright. Just have to maintain a zoomed position. Alright, zoom, and hopefully they all come out instead of one guy. If only one guy shows up right here, then I've lost a little bit of time. And only one guy. So see, the other guy's gonna come around here. That guy on the left got headshot.
Some sweet roll abuse. And here you don't actually have to... Technically you don't have to kill any of the guys, you just have to get to Pegorino. But it's a good idea to kill anyone that's directly in your way, because they can do quite a bit of damage.
Health is useful in this run.
Here you go. You're a good earner, Nico. Take me back to my place.
That was pretty good.
I've seen Rido get that kill faster.
Please don't say that.
The Pegorino name should mean something to them. It means something in Albany, even if it don't in Elko. Think of crossing that West River and not looking over their shoulders.
Too bad about Marco and Pete.
Marco and Pete? Oh yeah, those guys didn't make it, did they? Well, too fucking bad. They knew what they were signed on for. Weren't complaining on the way out, were they? No, they weren't. Happy to be on board.
What do we have here? Waiting for the text. Yes. Okay. Cab down there. That's good. I don't know if this was explained yet. Aiming the gun, I'll just explain it again. If you aim your weapon, you can only get text messages in.
Yeah, I explained that like 2 hours ago.
Okay.
I explained that like 2.5 hours ago.
Alright, this explanation is for everyone who's arrived since then.
Also, nice red car.
Ooh, turn please. Jeez, that cab. I thought he would be turning. I could have made it in front of him.
This is exciting! They don't even know what they're in for. No way. Nothing stands in the way of
In this mission you have to chase down a car and hopefully Carl find... Well, there's like a fixed taxi that spawns that you can take before you get a wanted level. And there's also like a really quick kill you can do, but it's a bit risky.
Yeah,
like the car can end up in the like near the water, and you can't reliably kill it fast.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Whoa, 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 we got a problem. Oh my god, that's incredible. That's incredible.
Oh wow. Nice Trashmaster.
I wonder, that had everything to do with the Trashmaster, I think. Oh Jesus. Of course this happens.
Oh boy. Nice Luis Lopez, wannabe taxi driver.
Will I get a spawn up ahead? Yes, so I'm gonna go down here. I hope I don't get spotted. Will he spot me?
Should have gone for the quick kill.
Yeah, really.
Which is headshotting the driver.
Right now I hope I see a cab spawn. Because here I am on a hill. This is incredible.
At least there's not a Trashmaster.
Yeah, I gotta look back at that one. Where the hell? I should go this way. I'm going the wrong way now. I'm not. That road would have been better to get up to the main roads. Wow. Hey, it's funny. It's funny that this all happens in one run. Normally. Ooh, I'm gonna get him Get out, or no, never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't paying close attention, but it's possible that it ran into the back of the Trashmaster, or did it not? Did anybody see what happened?
I'm pretty sure it just run into the Trashmaster and blew up instantly. Like the car. Like it's a bit random on how fast the car explodes after it catches fire. Sometimes it can take a few seconds, but that time it was instantaneous.
Yeah, that was all. I mean, I'm positive it was something that I could have done better. It wasn't RNG, really. It wasn't anything random that caused that. I shot him way too much, too early, and could have held back a little bit, and then after he passed the cab and even the Trashmaster, I could have started to shoot again. But I mean, I don't know. Didn't really think that could ever happen. Gonna put this down to 1 so I can lower the chances of getting into a police chase when I shoot the rocket.
You have a choice come election day. Choose freedom.
Getting closer and closer to that estimate time. But there is about 5, or I'd say an easy 4 minutes to save at the end.
Now, this Weasel News update brought to you by Lager Beer. An update on the Dragon Day Massacre. Congressional liberals have joined with the...
Now the main strategy here is to kill the passenger of the car because he shoots at you, and then you can just get ahead of the car you're chasing and actually just go to the end destination. And then there are a few options what you can do. You can drive by all the people who spawn there, or you can try to get a lucky with a rocket, which is what Kyle is going for.
Also gonna video editor warp because you can get into a police chase after this. Supposed to be getting Dimitri's call. That should happen. Oh, game. Not spawning a cab. There we go.
Getting a lot of trash masters instead of cabs. The game is trying to tell you that this run is trash.
The game is correct.
Game knows best.
Looking up that pigeon, and I've actually routed the first technically 50 pigeons in just within the last 2 or 3 days. I was looking into that. Maybe I'll do a run sometime of all pigeons, or at least the first 50.
Half of pigeons.
That I'm
It's
positive.
200.
Well, yeah, it's 4. But I'm positive all pigeons is harder than most wanted.
Yep.
It has to be.
Kinda need helicopters for some.
Oh yeah,
It's not.
the pigeon at the air traffic control tower at the airport. There's I even got up. Well, I'll have to show it off on stream. It's kind of hard to explain. There is absolutely no way to get that pigeon without a sniper rifle or a helicopter bring you up higher. I even stood on the tail of the plane, which requires a lot of effort to get up to. So I thought, well, surely they it seemed like they had set it up in a way that would allow you to get this pigeon. After I looked in, like I looked around, I'm like, where can I stand? And this tail was just the perfect spot, and I got up to the end of it, and still couldn't reach with a with an M4.
You're the boss. It ain't like I'm working for free. No, you ain't, and I ain't neither. That's why we gotta at least try to do what we're told to do. You're gonna learn that there ain't much in this life that you got.
It's a pretty decent route. It's a real route that I came up with. It's not just like you know, knowing where they are and trying to go from. Could be better, I'm sure, but seems to work pretty well.
Pigeon glitch.
I can't follow every order I'm given. Yeah, well, maybe you're right. Maybe you ain't. I don't know.
Yeah, you have to go on the ramp in a specific way, otherwise the car can get like stuck on that little gap there. Like you just want to go as right as you can. Otherwise there can be some warping going on with the truck.
This guy needs to be taken care of. Phil should be moving. Why are you not moving? Alright, we're good from here. I don't know if that guy died on the corner there. Whoa, doing the turnaround with C. What? It wasn't that guy.
In this mission, you have to be kind of careful when you're doing the shooting part, because there are lots of explosive barrels that will just blow you up instantly if an enemy hits them when you're near them. Other than that, it's pretty straightforward. And after you destroy the boats that are gonna be chasing you, then you can just go to where the end marker is gonna spawn, and then you get a break. A couple minute break.
Well, they've given up already. This guy's still driving. Nice waves. Definitely wouldn't be this this choppy normally, because I'd be like, I don't know how many in-game hours. Well, the weather is definitely connected to the in-game clock, because, like, for instance, it's always raining at around the spot that you're completing Weekend at Florian's, and I'm sure it's somewhat like however it works in GTA 3 and any of the other games. Like, is it like that in San Andreas? You can always expect the same weather if you use the same pace?
It varies a little bit, like
there are some missions that force weather.
Yeah, and that can like delay the cycle for a while.
Also, you can so San Andreas has 5 weather regions, and you can just accidentally leave one region and you get a different pattern for a certain time.
But yeah, in GTA 3 the weather is just straight up tied to the in-game clock. So you should be expecting the same weather every time.
Alright, right here, this is a strategy that might overshoot it. No, I'm good. Sit up here, and when he gets close enough I get out, and I'll immediately trigger this marker.
Vice City weather pattern is also bound to the in-game clock, but it has multiple patterns depending on how much you've unlocked from the islands.
Top 10 second vans from Kyle Does It.
red bike.
The NRG is the worst bike in this game.
How dare you say that? Oh shit! I just... Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, I gotta think. I just accidentally pressed 3 on my splits. And now it has that update time, you know, you've beaten some of your best times. It's asking me if I want... I don't know if I want to risk minimizing to tell it no, or... Ooh, I don't know. Because my splits have frozen.
Don't know what to do.
Well, the timer on stream is still going, so...
Let's risk it, alright. Oh, I just don't... Oh my god. Oh my god, wait a minute. Still going? It's still going? Don't crash, game, please don't crash. Okay, alright. Everything, look fine? I don't know. What the fuck? Everything still going?
Yeah, the stream timer itself is still fine.
Yeah, but I actually really need to be able to control my splits here because I've changed the route since I last.
Again?
Yeah, something always goes wrong, so I thought about it again, and that's some good aiming right there. On my part, Jesus.
Good aiming, son.
Hey, I don't even have to alt-tab. My game just minimizes on its own.
Yeah.
When it's using that technology, huh?
I don't know about that.
Sounds convenient.
Yeah, very.
Maybe you should switch to Mac. Then it's Command Tab instead of Alt Tab.
Could get my Jesus, okay. Back on track. This is a semi-new strat, but just jumping right here, getting up here, and then getting a quick kill on the pilot.
Easy strat every time.
What am I going for? Wedding call, right. As if I knew that. Haven't memorized this route. Flat line.
Did you post it on the forums?
I think I did. Well, I don't think I never tested it, so
Yeah,
I haven't posted
is a test run.
This is really, but it's not that much different from the previous one I was using. You know, it always just changes a little bit. Why was that a text from Bernie? Oh, that's because I'm behind. So I'm going to wait again for a wedding call.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Yeah, that was surely gonna get in my way, being 13 minutes behind. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What the f- What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, you'll see.
Oh, nice.
Oh! I had a feeling.
What? Alright, let's just get this car out of the way. I don't even need that cow, I'll just use this car, but...
The guy really wanted this taxi.
Oh my god.
Could you hail him, by the way?
I don't know, maybe he was pissed off and he wouldn't have listened, but... That'd be interesting. You could he'd stop up here and sit around. He probably would have, actually, if I were able to. There he is, he's over in this person's yard. Oh my god.
New York cab drivers.
jumped too far to the right, or I don't know. Climbed instead of just getting up there. Okay, this is a quick kill.
You don't need to get the clothes. Don't need to talk to him.
Yeah, you can see he's back there saying things. You can see the subtitles at the bottom. What do we have on time? 9:46. Alright, that seems fine. One pay and spray will do. Oh no, I'm supposed to do it twice actually. That's for the wedding calls. I just hope I don't end up getting screwed later with the I'll take her missions.
Well, this pace is a big can of worms anyways.
Yeah, who knows what's gonna happen. Better to go to this cab. Now, I don't think 2 real minutes have passed since getting the wedding call before the pay and sprays. Possibly.
Not. I don't really think so.
I'm gonna act like it. Yeah, I'm gonna act like it hasn't. So I already got Bernie's text. That's what I'd be getting here. Well, I was expecting to get a call right before I touched the marker, and then I.
Head out to sea, sailor. We're gonna be doing a radio show and a podcast about a radio show and a blog that's about the podcast that. Nico, my life is in turmoil. Bryce is pulling his hair out over this blackmail thing. His wife is getting on his back about yours truly.
Sounded wise, don't flip the boat.
It's a nightmare. I don't know how else I can help you. Look how long it took me to find you.
I'll try not to.
Let's forget about him and have some F-U-N. Drop anchor, skipper.
Let's try to get a really good quick kill.
Is going to freak out about his boat. This was meant to be our fun day, Nico. Why does everything that's meant to be fun? Yeah!
Pretty good.
We got them.
Could be as early as like going under the pier there. Now I can definitely wait for that wedding call. Oh, I gotta break 16:58. 6 hours from now. Oh, I didn't hail as I approached this wall. Usually there's a cab passing. You can guarantee he'll hail it before he climbs. So I should get that wedding call now. Now, did I say 16:58 just now?
Yes,
16. Okay, 16:58. Sound of something loud is flying by, or maybe it's nothing on. Maybe it's not flying. It might be on the ground. I have no idea what I'm hearing. It's outside somewhere.
A dodo.
Romans 17.
It's Rydok doing dodo bait with flips.
Oh no, don't tell me he drove away. He did. That's nice. Forgot to do the old simple trick of, you know, standing in front and then hailing after you wait for about 10 seconds. No, wrong. Oh my god, look at me. Can't even do this mission.
Does the scrolling affect the mission? The computer?
I don't think so. It might. Well, it didn't feel like it. But I wasn't really paying too close attention. It worked well, so I don't think it does. The compute when you set up the interview, I always use page down for that one because you have to scroll all the way down that page anyway. Did I not change the vehicle density? Oh, shit. Wait, I must have changed it.
You got a wife or a girlfriend or something? I'm picking this up for a friend. Yeah? I need to get body work done. You're screwed.
Oh my god. Are you kidding? These bounces. Shit. This isn't good. Should have gone to the left. I'm playing like garbage right now. Cause she's gonna start pulling on the wheel. Oh my god! I can't believe this. I really cannot believe this. Okay, first of all, let me get my mind.
Whoa!
Off of this 100 vehicle density, and then let me try to show this drive do the drive correctly here. Okay, alright. This is how the drive should go. Vehicle density should be at 1. Unbelievable. Always change it to 1.
Good.
Always change it to 1 before you do this drive, or you're just asking for trouble, and this is how it should go. One of the easiest drives in the game.
Yeah, you're supposed to like avoid hitting any person or any walls as much as possible until the end.
I'm okay with hitting a person right here, if there were one. Like right around there, it's okay to hit one. And then one right about here, or pole. That's but if I hadn't hit 2 things, oh my god, these bounces! How about you just go through the pole for once? Jesus Christ! If I hadn't hit 2 objects before this point, I would throw a grenade just before I get to where that yellow marker spawns back at the start. Unbelievable. Gonna go back this way. He backed up. He never backs up. For me.
Right off strats.
No cabs immediately, so.
Police who suspect a mob war is raging within Liberty City's 5 families.
Actually, I want to do it this way. Best thing to do here is to set your marker like right there, just above it, and then you won't have to run for it. It should be hanging out back here. Yeah, right there. Move.
That's a really good mission right now.
Yes, so well, if I had to guess, a car is going to explode when we're going to have a car bomb. But I could have avoided it. I mean, I can try to avoid it.
It's another scripted chase with a lot of rubber banding and a lot of shortcuts you can take.
What is this car doing? I've never had that happen. Holy crap. Gotta get off the road now. I'm gonna get run over. Let these guys do their thing. Just get everybody out of the way. And at this point, it's bad pace. It could be... Can still be like... It can easily be sub 410. Well, maybe not.
I would just say 410 pace-ish.
Very close to that. Alright, please no car bomb. Now, as long as I'm ahead of him, it won't really matter if I crash into something. Because he's still moving as fast as he can. I'm waiting for the day where this taxi right here blows up when he runs into it.
Maybe if you shoot it a bit beforehand.
I'm also going to try out doing that. One vehicle density here. Just nice headshot. Okay. Kill Frankie because there's no need to involve him. He's just gonna get in the way and slow us down. Whoa. Alright, everybody's dead.
And there are a couple ways you can deal with the helicopter. It's gonna spawn. You can either kill the driver or you can use a rocket.
You can use a sniper.
Yeah, that's too.
Phil ran away? I don't know what happened there. He must have like got blocked by something. This happened to Nas once.
It's happened to me as well.
It's never happened to me until now.
Yeah. And about the heli kill, if the helicopter explodes, you avoid the 3rd star completely. And you get 2 stars instead.
I didn't shoot it. I should have waited to shoot it down because what I did in practice the other day was shoot it down and it fell on the ledge and blew up. But I must have shot too early today.
Yeah, now here for Kyle it didn't blow up, so he has 3 wanted stars instead of 2.
Yeah, they'll be okay.
Yeah, if you're gonna pay and spray, it doesn't matter too much. It's just a little bit more of a chance that the cops might spot you entering the pay and spray.
Is that a cab? No, looked yellow.
I've mistaken a yellow Turismo for a cab before.
That's a cab. Alright, pretty good cab spawn. Yeah, Frankie fucked up, you know, he got in my way.
Some fucked up shit going on, but you've been keeping cool.
These pay and sprays, what they do is one of their purposes is to advance time for the voiding calls, and another one is to make the time of day correct so Packy can't text you when you need other stuff to come in.
Oh, the time of day, what is it? Did I go... Oh no. Did I just go back into the same day? I can't tell. It's 22 right now. That was 44 seconds ago that I paid. Ooh, I might have.
Maybe.
Oh, I didn't even look. I should have. It didn't seem like it was.
Well, you'll find out if you get the call or not. Well, I think you're gonna get like something else instead.
If I don't get this text, no, I should get this text. Then I'll call Bernie. Unless I went back. Oh my god, I'm standing in the marker. Why? What the? Unbelievable. I'll just call Bernie right now. Calling Bernie because you can get this call out of the way. Why did I think that mark was... Man.
Yep. Yeah. Calling Bernie is one of the big things that was found like within the last 6 months, because that call from Bernie is one of the calls you need for the wedding.
Work on the English a little.
Alright, now this is one of the recent changes to the route. I should be getting Packy's call here, not the call for UL paper, because Packy's, or not the call for not UL paper, from Pegarino for Pest Control Part 2. There we go. Oh, okay, I looked over my splits, and I thought I had something else there before starting this mission, but I don't. That was the marker dodge I did there.
Get back to what you know. Get back to entertaining people.
Don't want to do ransom yet. I'll be happy with this run if everything goes well with the calls from like
from here on out.
Yeah, from here on out. But even before, it's been going well. Other than getting Bernie's text because of the time of day due to the bad pace.
Don't say that, John. You'll be feeling like a teenager.
And yeah, you don't want to do ransom yet because there's a possible call you can get from Ray because he's still alive. And that call can be avoided.
Nice coquette. Ooh. I'm missing this guy's head. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Holy crap. Okay, just gonna have to go run around here. That was some bad aim. I could have just died from this guy. Very bad aim right there. Come on, pop up.
That's some real sketch right there.
Where's this guy at? Everybody's in weird places now due to taking longer to get to them. God damn, the aiming. All right, I should have also reloaded with scrolling from weapon to weapon, but yeah, that was some awful aiming. All right, I'm gonna go over here, lose these guys. Hopefully, I don't lose them about right now. Yeah, okay. Vehicle density could be on 1, but I didn't. I don't have it on that. Alright, Pest Control Part 2. So, at this point, what I'm waiting for here... Let me just block this and think for a second. So, I'm going to stand at the bottom of the stairs. To be safe, I'm going to stand outside because I haven't practiced this for about a month now. Just kidding. I'm actually going to wait right here. I'm going to wait to get because I do know it's as long as you don't get. So I don't know. It's on the stairs somewhere up the stairs. So I get Pegarino's call to start that. Then I complete ransom. Smack her. And then head on to this mission and placing this marker right, pressing F1 instead of escape. Should be a wedding call after this. This is an odd choice, and oh my god, there's cop cars everywhere.
Cops everywhere, yo.
Oh my god, this is crazy. I should have just... Okay, for now on, I'm not going to place a marker here. I should have vehicle density at 1 as well, but I forgot to do that. This is great. Please, just go. Go. Please. Oh my god. This is insane. I'll go to this one then. I'm not thinking about vehicle density at the moment. I should be, but you can't have you can't be in a police chase.
The marker won't be there.
Yeah.
And there are a couple ways you can approach this mission. You can shoot the guys on foot, which is what I prefer to do. You can drive by them from a car with an SMG, which is what Kyle does. Or you can stand next to them and blow them all up with a rocket launcher, which is what Rydog does.
On foot is the best threat.
Yep.
I'm not getting any spawns. It's still on 100. What the
Neither
hell?
of them is really faster or slower than the other. They're about the same.
You just need to get good.
Don't get out, man. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I cannot catch a break here. I just tapped this guy and he's on me. Dining out, waiting for a wedding call here. I don't know about that strat getting out. You think it's really faster to do that? I thought it seemed like by the time you get out, and I even did a little testing, not extensive testing.
Not really faster, but it takes the same time, and
like from what I looked at, it's about the same.
You can aim more consistently.
Yeah.
I don't know. When I tried it out, I felt like Jesus, this feels hard. I felt like I was gonna lose them every time.
Yeah, like I feel that it's like I get better time, like consistently better times, but maybe not the absolute fastest time, like you could maybe get with a drive-by or rockets.
Don't climb over! Unbelievable.
Again.
I just God. It's mission torture. This is mental torture.
Yeah, what Kyle wanted to do was climb on the on like the bench. Like
yes.
Afterwards.
It's very scary when that happens. Two grenades.
Also, due to the rocket that he fires, there can sometimes be some flame walls surrounding the upstairs of the building.
Yeah, that when I look back at the video, when that happened in my PB, it looked like a body had caught fire. Yeah, a body had caught fire and got thrown over there, and that's what caught the ground on fire, I think. I made a post about that in like one of the threads, but
and also those grenades he grabbed are gonna be used right here in the next mission.
Yeah, fun mission. Should be a case call.
One of the riskier strats in the run. Because there are
close the door, okay. 5
vans you have to blow up. And you can obviously like just stand back and rocket and grenade them. Or you can do what Kyle does and take a car through the whole compound and throw nades from the car. Which, like, there are just tons of guys shooting you from all over the place.
He has full armor, full health. This is
can't catch a break here.
Yeah, but you can still get RNG'd by damage ranges.
And I just threw. That one missed. Because I threw it too late. Okay, what am I gonna do?
Yeah, missing one, it can be very costly depending on which one it is.
Just gonna have to go up on the roof. Gonna have to go up on the roof and get it from here. Oh god.
I think it was the first one.
Yeah, the first one.
That looked a bit off. Also, there's a guy with a sniper rifle on the roof that can kind of kill you.
No, I just hit the ledge. God damn it, man. Ah, what the fuck? Where am I gonna go from here? Okay. Oh god.
And yeah, this is where this strat kind of turns bad if you miss one.
Yeah, well, it went around the corner. I saw where that one, the first one, ended up. It was like behind the wall, the tiny little wall that sticks out. I'll get it. Good way to lose time.
Yeah, at this point this isn't even faster than doing like intended strats.
Right. Amazing run we have here. Right.
Yeah, at least you didn't die. Though granted it wouldn't matter too much, I think, since you have all the wedding calls.
Should be getting Packy's text. Can it even come in? No. This is what I get for being, this is bad. Oh shit, what should I do? I guess I'll just die, and I don't even have a grenade or a rocket. This is awful. What should I do about this?
The paint spray isn't that far.
Yeah, but paint spraying will do the same as sleeping. Well, not dupe the day, but I'll have to wait. You know, like, I'll have to wait afterwards.
Oh, yeah.
It's the better thing to do. Screw it. Just gonna... Because... I don't think it actually does right now. I think I'm gonna get away with it by now.
Nice damage from, like, the pistol guy.
This is amazing. Amazing. So it should be about 9 or 10. The time of day is off due to being like plus 16 on my splits.
Yeah, the thing about routing in this game, it very much depends on what kind of a pace you can get.
If I was on PB pace, I would be fine with all of the time of days at any point. So that should be 15. Okay, yes.
And that's one of the things you have to learn when you run the game, is learning how to adapt.
I just told Duo Paper no. I just canceled their call. That's amazing.
Nice.
Alright, we'll just drive down here now, or look for a cab, because I thought that cab was going to go on ahead and come down here, but he turned, and then getting back in. I can't even think anymore. Every cab is just turning on me. Jesus, okay, here we go.
Well, it's plus 16, but he can save like 3-4 minutes at the end.
I should already be standing there at the mark. Let me just... Jesus.
As long as you...
special with that.
Yeah, I should have got in a cab after completing the mission with the vans and warped to this spot, held aimed my weapon, and then got the text, immediately started the mission and all of that, but that's about to get ran over.
Yep. Availability times. Now that's kind of the nature of this game. If something starts to go wrong, then chances are a lot of things are gonna start going wrong.
Just blame Rydog in this case.
Rydog better be getting the sub 430 right now.
Who would you like to dedicate a song?
Oh, please stop talking. This is some good dialogue. This radio dialogue right now on the Vibe is some of the greatest, in my opinion. But we missed it because she's screaming and it's muffled. Whatever. Somebody in there? Oh, okay. This is another. This is good. I can show off something here. So I'm going to put a marker right there.
Okay, then. Here we go.
Should be getting a call from UL Paper, which I blocked earlier. Not.
Here we are, then.
Great, thanks.
All right, so kind of messed it up. Haven't really. I practiced it a little bit. So you can basically just put your marker there and immediately hang up the call. It's warp there, and I don't think it's possible to. Why didn't he hail? Okay, I don't think it's possible to rehail the cab before you get the call from Roman. What am I doing? Okay, Jesus, I'm thinking about other things, and I'm about to shoot this guy when I don't want to.
This is one of the few missions in the game where the AI actually works. As in, even if like Roman gets too far away from you, he still actually follows you instead of just standing still. Why Jacob can't be like that, we'll never know.
There's an intermission call.
But there's a back door you can take. Listen, I don't need to hear about your back door. Is it streaming online?
Very much.
Listen,
Yeah, the reason Diamond, our girl's best friend, is rooted here is because one, if Ray is alive, you get an end of mission call from him at the end of this mission, and two, there is also a Dimitri call that gets unlocked after this, which you can avoid by doing this mission last.
fans like huff gasoline, they watch professional wrestling, you know, they want to be able to put
Becky, my man.
Plus, on top of having avoided one Ray call already before I'll take her, by Ray being dead rather.
Gracie, watch your mouth. Nico's a good friend of mine. Don't
Pretty
say
low
that about him.
on the HP.
Gracie, you're sweet. I know. I'm
Should be fine.
But sometimes a guy has got to hang out with lowlifes like Nico here. He's got his uses. That's right. He is definitely a bad influence on you.
Wow. I'm not even holding W and I'm pressing control. I don't see it. It doesn't do anything for me sometimes.
Yeah, it seems kind of random. I recall it happening to me as well.
Alright, please don't die.
So all these guys down here, they actually don't have to die. You can leave all these guys down here alive, and they don't matter. But all of the guys up top have to die for the mission to progress.
Somebody blew up that barrel. Wait, where's the grenades? How didn't I pick them up? What? I'm not. I don't want to throw another one.
We'll walk right past them.
Yeah. That was awful. Due to being off with the grenades.
Yeah. You leave the third car alive by just shooting the people inside it, so you can use it later. In like 20 seconds. There is also another strat you can do here to... You can like take the car you came in with all the way up to here, which I'm not sure would be faster or slower.
I'm pretty sure it's
more cautiously.
I'm pretty sure it's slower.
I think it's slower, but it's safer since it blocks some shots.
You're telling me we would have let him live. He could have walked away from there. Instead, he fucked, and the diamonds are who knows.
Oh boy.
Nice cap.
Hopefully I can beat this estimate. I don't know.
The last mission is like 7.5 minutes.
Gotta wait for an end of mission. Where is it? Wait, is it? What? Isn't there an end of mission call? What am I thinking? Isn't there a call to Ray? Am I insane?
Ray's dead.
Oh, that's right. Okay. See, way too few runs with this route. See, this is what happens. Jeez.
Even this Disperser's classic percent route has this mission last in chapter 3.
Up until like what is it, 2 PBs ago? 1 PB ago? Ray's always alive when you finish this mission. Or Ray was alive when I... Alright, here we go. Fun mission.
Yeah, 3 more missions. And here we always do the revenge ending because it's faster. And the revenge mission has some pretty neat strats, mainly with the helicopter. You fly all the way up to the bridge, or like the control deck of the ship. And then you drop all the way down and kill Dimitri, and that's it.
I think I have about a minute and a half to save because I didn't kill myself in my PB. I could have killed myself in like the 23rd hour, but I didn't. That was a bit sloppy, but that's okay.
Yeah, the real hardcore strats were like ones where you could like keep the heli from this back in the classic percent.
Better to go around the right side of this thing right here because it's for some reason it's not centered. See if I land in that pocket. No, it didn't. Alright. Oh, I'm lacking rockets because I never went back and bought some more.
Yep. You have like 1 nade, right? gonna be
I'm about to
an
die.
epic duel.
Who's about to kill me? What the hell's happening here? Jesus Christ. All messed up today. Forgetting I've used my rockets when I should have like 4 right now. Grenades are missing. What? The grenade issue. I mean, I could have gone to the ammunition. Well, not really ammunition. Could have gone to the gun shop, but I wasn't thinking about it, and that wouldn't have cost any time. What is it? 22. Oh, amazing! This is great. But oh, again, I don't have any way to kill myself. Jesus Christ.
Blow up something.
Does this thing just won't catch fire? This is incredible. Couldn't be any more unlucky.
There might be a forklift.
Why are you driving? Oh my god, I can't catch a break. Like, I just wanted to blow up that car, and now here I am getting...
Sub-estimate is looking less and less likely.
No, we got it. Probably not.
So in this part there is for every hour there is a specific thing you can do to make the wedding be available as fast as possible. You need to take Belle's call after Revenge, and after that then Kate's call will always come in between 8 and 10 AM. And you have to fit in finding a cab there as well. Like 10 PM is pretty ideal because you can death warp once, then take Belle's call, and then you're in time for Kate's call to be there. So it's one of the faster hours.
Yeah, I don't think I can get the estimate. Pretty sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 416, 417.
I regret telling Powdernet, not Powdernet, Gale, to not make it 420. I think I even said move it down to 410.
Yeah. That confidence.
Maybe it wasn't even Gale. I don't know. Somebody asked me that. Probably was Gale.
I know.
Yeah, not possible. It can still be a 415.
Yeah, with a
Maybe
very good final mission, it can be a very high 415.
Actually, 415.59.
Yeah, maybe. I don't even know if that's possible.
It all comes down to the mashing.
It is 100. What the hell? I forgot.
Just need to eat your rye bread.
And there's somebody in this cab, so we're gonna have an issue. No way is it going to be in 415 now. It's just too slow.
Yeah, here, after you get the Jacob call, you can just call him and you unlock the final mission.
Oh, it's a Disick. Sorry. I've just... Hurry, Disick. Change it to 420. Nobody noticed. I'm not even skipping.
The last mission is one long scripted chase followed by a gunfight. We basically skip and followed by another chase, and the best QT in the game.
shit, there's nowhere left for these guys to go. The whole city wants us in now.
Well, I guess I'll be doing the whole city a favor when I kill Pecorino then. The fool thought he could be a big player.
This man will lead us there. We'll get him, cousin, I assure you.
See him, Bridget, and I be after him.
Also, Gale denied 420 estimate. Can always count on the French.
Where the fuck is this guy going?
Easy, my brother. Taking us to Pecorino. We need to chill.
I'm not fucking chill. We're speeding down the highway and who knows how fast. Cars are coming toward us. People are shooting at us. How can you be chill? You've been smoking too much, Jacob. Whatever chilled is, this is not it.
You said you wanted the help, Roman. You said you wanted to give Pecorino payback, just as much as I did.
I did. I do want to, but, you know, I don't want to die. I have a wife to think about now.
I've got nobody now.
That's not true, blood.
Can't hear this one either.
Roman just scared and think. You don't mean what I'm saying. You're going to mash up this rascal. Mash him up good. See? Roman, that's what you're feeling, don't you?
Sure. That's what I'm feeling. Nico, I want to get this guy. I just don't think we want to take any unnecessary risks. Why would you do that?
Roman, the last thing I want is to lose you as well as Kate. I can't imagine how I'd feel if I lost you today. But Roman, I would not let this piece of shit go. He is taking us back to Jimmy Pecorino.
Jump up! Set it off! When Chopper chop up, them off his head it off. Poor people on the way, tell them to let it off. Yo, the stress on the burger, well, forget it off. Just see if the rat the one, the time that's gonna matter.
We cannot go much further. We must reach Pecorino soon.
That's interesting, son of Alderney. I don't normally come this side of the West River.
See, Roman. No company's going neither, auntie. It's a different city from the rest of Liberty. True?
I am not taking you on some tourist sightseeing tour. We're chasing a scumbag back to his boss. Then we're going to make that shit.
Shouldn't have gone for that. I don't know why I did. There was really nothing to go for.
Sure, eyes to the front, mind on the job at hand and all that shit.
Stop swearing on Nico. Here from my sausage at Pecorino. You might be hiding.
And I always forget to go through the backyard. I completely forget that that's a possibility until I get to about this point. In the past, like, few attempts.
I'm about ready to see that.
This is going to be pretty difficult without... Why am I stuck?
Yeah, the only thing with the chase is you can trigger the end a bit early by going over the railing.
That was pretty easy, actually.
Yeah, here you can skip killing everybody outside, but the people inside you should probably kill, because some of them have shotguns.
Having that. It's bad aiming there.
And shoutouts to Jolzy.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to get you, Jimmy.
So this next upcoming QTE where you have to climb the helicopter is notorious for being extremely difficult on the PC version, because it depends on the FPS you have, and at anything over 60 FPS it's gonna be nigh impossible to get on, unless you're like Rydog.
Or have multiple keyboards, or both.
Yeah. Or you'll have like multiple keybinds and mash them.
Cat pulling again.
Started to slow down there at the end. I was like, oh shit, my arm isn't working. It's like my whole arm is involved. Even my left and right side of my chest.
So yeah, for now, because we don't want to, at least Ka doesn't want to use any external frame limiters. He just puts all his settings up and turns on VSync, so his FPS should be around 30 or so. Maybe like 40-ish.
Hey, it's at least... Oh, it's not going to be in the 15. Never mind.
And should get ready on time. There's a slight chance that he might die to the security guard, like
geez.
Rydog.
Oh jeez.
That would be funny.
Wow, I have the wrong... Where is the... What am I pressing? Amazing. Time.
Yeah, GG.
4:16:18 on my end.
Yeah, nice weapon switching at the end.
Yeah, I'm pressing 7 instead of 6. I don't know what I was doing. 7's the sniper, 6 is the assault rifle.
You're not looking so good there, Jimmy. Screwed.
Yeah, thanks.
What the fuck
Thanks for watching.
did she ever do to you? I wanted you.
Now it's time for some MTA.
Hi.
What should I do with the stream? I guess I'll just stop streaming.
Yeah, forget that this run ever happened.
I am pretty much ready to go online as soon as Kyle stops streaming, so just give me the words.
Yeah, thanks everybody for watching, and it was a bad run, but it was a funny run.
At least the fails were funny. Like the dude not triggering in late checkout and you jumping down.
Yeah, wow, I don't even know.